What an incredible feat. Party popper emoji, glowing star emoji, party popper emoji. We must bow down to the speed and dedication of otaku_fanatic, the ultimate gaming fan. We now, paw prince emoji, purple heart emoji, sparkles emoji. Well, hello there, Rapid Kirby-ek. Prepare to be dazzled by my fabulousness. Glowing star emoji, smirking cat face emoji. Oh, darling viewers, prepare yourselves for the one and only Seth the Dragon. Dragon emoji. He's diving into the horrors of console generations past with Castlevania III IV and maybe a bit of Dominus Collection if he's feeling brave enough. Let's hope he doesn't get too scared and start breathing fire everywhere. Fire emoji, paw prints emoji, sparkles emoji.
I make no promises on the breathing fire everywhere. Hey everybody, hi. Welcome to Bonktown. It's Monday. It's Monday. And a little cozy today. Just feel like playing some Castlevania. Just kicking back. But Wednesday we've got something special. But I don't want to spoil that just yet. I may have already spoiled it on other channels. It's also Memorial Day too, yeah. So hopefully you're having a good Memorial Day. Hopefully things have been going nice and smooth today. We'll the only thing we're going to be honoring today is the video games of yesteryear. But for reals though, if you celebrate Memorial Day, appreciate your servicemen and women. They're good folks. Not like the things that we'll be battling today, that's for sure. Okay, give me 1 second here. I did forget to do something. I usually do this beforehand, but that's all right. Just tinkering with the redeem really fast. There we go. That's better. Okay. Not too many to say hello to, at least so far, so this will go really quick. Otaku was first. Congratulations. And Otaku's like, oh, now you like me. Yeah. You know how Fuzzy is. Just fickle like that. I still don't know what's up with that. Like, there's one other person, and I forgot who it was, but like Fuzzy refused to say hello to them, and I don't know why that is. I even went through and checked, like, I checked what makes Fuzzy tick, and don't take that out of context because that's weird. But I was even checking Fuzzy to see, like, is there something going on with your name in particular?
Miss Toroark Raiders.
It's Mist!
Party popper emoji. Sparkles emoji. Thanks
Aloha.
for bringing your sparkle to our stream.
Ooh, missed her just in time. We
Glowing
just
star emoji.
started.
Hope you enjoy the chaos in Bonktown with Fuzzy
Yo.
Wuzzy. Paw prints emoji. Sparkling heart emoji.
How is it
Meow.
going?
Cat emoji. Sparkles emoji.
All right,
Hashtag
Fuzzy.
Ring on the sparkle.
Fuzzy, shut up. I was just talking about Fuzzy, now I'm like,
Meow,
Fuzzy,
hello,
shut up.
Miss Toroark.
Hey, Mist.
Welcome to the sparkly
Thank you for the raid.
shenanigans.
Appreciate you.
Sparkles emoji. Paw prints emoji.
We're just doing the roll call real quick, and then we'll get into the game, and then I'll get you your shout out too. Rapid's here. How's it going, Rapid? How's your Monday? How's your Memorial Day? Stand by. It seems this was a third wasp I got rid of today. Oh man, you might want to see if you have like an infestation or something, because like I know sometimes they can just get inside, but you never know. Aloha. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, I'm doing all right. A little bit like stressed out for the last couple of days, but I'm doing all right, all things considered. How about you, Mist? Let's get you a shout out right at the beginning. Thank you again, Mist. Let him know, Fuzzy.
Shout out to Miss Toroark, the master of illusions and adventures.
For real.
Your tuber model is super cool, but hopefully
That's facts.
you didn't break the bank on it.
Oh
Meow.
no,
Paw
budget
prints
issues.
emoji. Sparkles emoji.
I'm sure Miss budgeting issues are better than ours, Fuzzy. Hey, Fuzzy's right though. Your VTuber model is fantastic. Alrighty. So now that we got all the shoutouts done with, let's go over to this screen. Good old 4x3 for this. My model was actually a gift. Oh, nice. Cool. That's pretty cool. I'm about due for a new PNG tuber model, but I may have something. I might be cooking, chat. Just so you know, I might be cooking. Maybe. We'll see. There might be something on the stove. Alright. Let me get... Okay, that's actually a good size for that chat. I'll blow that up one more step, just so it's a little easier for me to see. Alright. Let me mute the audio, because oh, look at that. It's already good to go. Fantastic. Otaku says, I wish I had a model, but I wouldn't know what to do with it. I mean, you could use it for, like... If you don't stream, you could use it for, like, Discord Reactive, but...
Meow. Thank
Oh,
you,
it's a
Wrap
follow.
Up Matcha, for following. You're
Wrath
as
of
fierce as a
Matcha,
lion,
thank you for the
lion
follow.
emoji, with a heart of gold. Sparkles emoji.
Facts.
Keep slaying in the chat, darling. Paw Prince emoji. Sparkling heart emoji. Paw Prince emoji.
That's a cool name, too. Oh my goodness. There's Ra. Month 7 of a 12-month gifted substreak, thanks to Bliss. Nice. My bottle is a repurposed VR chat bottle, so there's always an option. Oh, yeah. That's true. You could always make alterations to it, because I know some people do offer that. Alright. Let's get, Okay, let's get this going. Here.
Well. Just look who decided to grace us with
Creature!
their presence. Hello, viewer, creature, and air. Enjoy the show. Paw Prince
It's
emoji.
Creature.
Sparkles emoji.
Castlevania
waving hand
Divine
emoji.
Bloodlines intro feels like it grabs me by the collar and tells me, "Sit down, jabroni. You're about to play the best goddamn game of your life." It's cutting a promo on you. Now I kind of want a matcha now, but I wouldn't know where to go. You know, actually, that does sound really good. Thank you again, Wrath of Matcha, for the follow. You just got all of us craving matcha. Mission accomplished. All right, so we're going to start out with Castlevania 3, but we're specifically we're going to play the Japanese version of Castlevania 3. In my opinion, the superior version of Castlevania 3.
Meow.
Oh my
Hello,
lord!
Amun-Rara.
Look at that
Welcome to the
cow!
fabulous world of Bonktown.
Look at
Paw
that cow!
Prince emoji.
Hang on, Ra.
Sparkles emoji.
Where's my cow? Hang on.
Moo.
There we go. That cow needed all those moves. That's a gigantic cow emote. How's it going, Ra? Man, I still want a matcha. But yeah, we're playing the superior version of Castlevania 3. I grew up with the NES version. Here, we'll just let this go. We'll let
The
this intro
elusive
go.
Mistoroark, a majestic creature of mystery and intrigue. Truly
Good
a
alert
sight
for a
to
bit.
behold in
That's
the
my-
wild. Herb
As I do my
emoji, glowing
COTD,
star emoji,
but
Paw
I
Prince emoji.
cannot be around for long, tired, and I got work later. Hey, no worries, miss.
Meow.
Thank you for
Welcome,
rating us
Wrath
right
of
from the
Matcha.
drop, though.
Let's get this party started. Paw Prince emoji.
Wrath of Matcha.
Sparkles
Matcha the
emoji,
drink. Matcha
party
is
popper
Irish.
emoji.
Oh, Matcha the drink. Matcha is an Irish goddess, said the hot... Oh, I didn't know that. Level 5 hype train emote I was wanting so badly. I like that it's even a cow, too. Also, yes, Castlevania, my fave. Yes. I have loved Castlevania since the first game. This one is my favorite, by the way. I do like others in the series. I still like Symphony of the Night, but I think 3 still might be my favorite of all time. When I tried matcha for the first time, I thought, damn, I love the taste of grass clippings. You know, I was like that with mate as well, but it grew on me. Actually, I had matcha candy before. It's really good. So yeah, this is the, like I said, this is the Japanese version of Castlevania 3. It's, not as intense as the US version. I honestly think, like, they kind of overdid it. They also, like, butchered my boy Grant. Just so you know, spoilers, chat, this is going to be a Grant run. The best character. The only... Okay, he's not the only character, but in my opinion, in my heart, he's the only character. Wrath of Matcha says, I started later, but I went back to the others. Mom got me Circle of the Moon for GBA, and it sparked the love of the series. Circle of the Moon is good. That's actually a good one to start on, too. So honestly, there's quite a few games that are really good entries into the series. Circle of the Moon's a good one. Symphony of the Night's a good one, even though that's more like the Metroidvania, like Castlevania. I got started with the Classicvanias, and this one is probably the best of the Classicvanias, in my opinion. So, I should play some Circle of the Moon on stream at some point. So yeah, as you can see, it's the Japanese title screen. This is the one with the extra sound chip added as well, so it's going to sound a little bit better. I think it's like 2 extra channels that were not in the US version. Oh no, he doing the silly one. I am doing the silly one.
Meow, hello.
Hey, Ale.
EL5, Paw Prince emoji. Welcome to the live stream that's definitely not on a shoestring budget. Sparkles emoji. Money with
I
wings
Stockholm
emoji.
myself into killing matcha, and I recommend it to anyone. Just make sure to have it by itself and not with a meal. From deficiencies, there's a side effect of meals with matcha. Damn it, creature. Oh, the music in this one, though. So a little bit of story time, chat. The reason why this one sounds different from the American one is an extra microprocessor that was in the Japanese cartridge. And at the time this came out, there was actually a microprocessor shortage going on. I know, it's kind of funny how, in a way, nothing has changed in that regard, eh? But yeah, Nintendo forbade third-party companies from adding extra microchips to their cartridge, so that's why the American Castlevania III sounds different than the Japanese version. And also, because of game rentals, the American version has some obscene difficulty spikes. This one's actually nice and cozy. That's why I love it. It's just nice and chill. It can be hard, though. Oh, I wasn't watching when I was doing it. I got smacked by that bat. Hang on, I'm gonna jump this one. There we go. Just jump over those bats. You don't even need to kill them. We're gonna get triple holy water for Richter, and then for Trevor, and then we'll never use Trevor when we get Grant. Stop getting hit by bats. I will try my best on that. Got into matcha on a cruise. Wanted to ease up on hot chocolates. Oh. Ale and me are on the sweat work schedules. Oh no. Oh dang. And Rathamacha says, wouldn't be the first Japanese game bought over with increased difficulty for Western players. RE Nemesis, yeah. There's actually a lot of Konami games that are like that too. Like Bayou Billy is another one. The Japanese version really isn't that bad, but the American version kind of goes way over the top in terms of like unnecessary difficulty. And again, that was because of game rentals at the time, because that wasn't a thing in Japan. That candle up there is just a hatchet, or it's a hand axe. We don't want that. So we're just going to skip that one. And if you're wondering why I'm hitting candles with holy water, it's because I'm trying to get a double block to spawn. Sometimes you can get them from enemies, too. Rentals, kind of illegal in Japan? Oh, were they? Maybe that's, like, why they, you know, like, why Nintendo fought them so vehemently, is because they're, like, you know, if they're illegal in Japan, they were trying to be like, well, they can't have them in the US either, but they lost that one. They took that L. There's a double. Let's see if we can get a triple. Oh, baby, a triple. Alright, that candle there is a hatchet. We don't want that. Here, I'll show you. Yeah, we don't want that hatchet. That's gross. We do want the hatchet for Grant, but we don't want it for Richter. There's no reason Richter needs to be holding that axe. Secret over here. And if you're fast, you can double whip these blocks. Thank you for the bits, Rob. There you go. Both blocks whipped. Normally you've got to crouch to whip the first one, then you stand up, but if you whip it just the right frame, you can get them both with one whip. There's our triple. Oh, baby, a triple.
Oh, initial 2.
Initial 2, what's up?
You with my presence today. Paul Prince emoji, Dizzy emoji.
How's it going, Initial 2? Hey, I remember you playing Castlevania 3 not too long ago on your channel. Whip me hard, Daddy, don't you worry. You will be whipped raw. You won't get milked dry, but you'll get whipped raw. That candle is a knife. We don't want it. There, I'll show you. No, we don't want that knife. All my homies hate the knife, at least in Castlevania 3. Raw, that might have been Skeletor we just assassinated so viciously. We want the hatchet to increase our GSP in Smash Ultimate. Sadly, we're not playing Smash Ultimate. Also, do you like the shaders that I'm using? I put my like retro shaders back on, so it's like we're playing it on an old CRT TV. Just gather around that nice glow from the picture tube. Don't worry, it's not going to ruin your eyes. It didn't ruin my eyes. I turned out just fine, right? Let's see if we can crouch and get them both. There we go. I played a lot of CV3. Will this work? Oh, come on now.
This is the quickest
really?
way to clear out
we got stuck poop.
Don't
stop it! What? What was that? Help! We don't want this, by the way.
Drinking lots of water.
That's an hourglass.
I've totally seen this guy talking about
The CRT-esque feel of it, yeah.
What is this? What is that? What was I talking about?
That Let's Play was an awesome experience. I mean, it's Castlevania 3. In my opinion, it's the best of the classics. Ale and Ra are spamming. What a surprise. Especially with Ale. In that hospital. Get it out of here!
You are dead! Not a big surprise.
I like jumping those 2 space gaps. But sometimes you gotta be careful, because if you're not, like, right
You've
on...
got to give the kids exactly what they ask for.
If you're not right on, you're gonna miss and look like a fool. Oh shit, Ale got the wrong Frankie. Sorry to spam poop. Now you can spam poop, that's what it's there for. I'm just messing with you. The right Frankie? No, it's not the right Frankie, Gromit. Looking like a fool with your pants on the ground, that's right. And your hat turned sideways.
The kids exactly what they asked for.
Alright, so I don't want to, like... I don't want to mess with the candles too much because I don't want to end up getting the wrong weapon drop. Alright, let's see if I can get on this before it goes. There we go. If you're fast, you can get on that pendulum. Remember trying to pretend I was still asleep with the volume completely turned to nothing, but the hiss of the CRT was deafening. Turns out parents had that patch to hear high-pitched noises. Oh no. CRTs do give that little hiss, don't they? It's been a while since I had a CRT on. We had this one when I was a kid that it was this really old television set. And I remember we had our game consoles hooked up to it, but we had to be careful turning it on at night because it would make this like noise when it would turn on, and it was really loud. So like I think my dad did that purposely so that way he would know if we were like goofing around at night instead of sleeping. Sneaky. It was very sneaky. Just like me sneaking up these stairs, avoiding the Medusa heads. Oh, I didn't want that knife! I'll deal with it. Did not want knife. I don't need that knife, but I'll take it. Damn it. CRTs are really cool if you know a Smash Melee player. Yes! Yeah, I know all about that. That Smash players, like, are obsessed with CRT TVs. It's because of the input delay. Do I want the axe? I'll take double knife. I'll deal with it. Won't be too bad. Ale says, I remember having to disguise the TV every so often. Yeah. I think that was just like... I think that was just a trick. Fuck. Oh, that could have been bad. It's the only way our parents knew we were, like, playing video games at night. Alright. Tricky jump. Am I gonna screw it up? Go. And we're already at the top. CRT looks better with retro games? Yes. I mean, like, with the, especially with stuff like the Sega Genesis, with the, dithering, it doesn't look right without, or it looks kind of wrong without it. There's a double break for you again. For your pleasure. Alright, well, I didn't want knife for this boss, but I'll deal. I'm gonna have to wait for him to come down. Come here, you. Come here, you! Get back here! Knife to meet you. That's a no-hit run, too. Magnets versus CRT color balance. Who wins? Ooh, that's a hard pick. Right now, I'm trying to see how fast I can get through the Stormblood MSQ. We are taking Grant.
Ugh. Am I alive? I'm Grant. That bastard turned me into. Everyone here died because of him. Please, let me help.
It's so weird that this is the Japanese version, but it's completely translated.
Really? My speed and skills are now at your service.
This boss fight is now my parents' view of me coming home at 2 a.m. I was gonna say, you should recognize that. Same thing for the 1-up sound rapid. Classics. Alright, and now we're gonna play a completely different game because we have Grant.
You've got to give the kids exactly what they ask for.
Grant the main man dynasty. Things are gonna get dynasty, especially with the way I play this character. Oh! Oh, so let me show you something, chat. I actually might make a clip of this too. Hang on, let me get this double. We'll read some chats really quick, and I want to show you something that some people there's a misconception about this game in the stairs. Let's see. Spider Grant. That's why I love him. Simon's walk cycle will get you into any club downtown New Orleans. Trust it will. So okay, let me show you something, chat. There's this misconception that you're at your most vulnerable on stairs in Castlevania. It's not true in this game because this is me like hammering the button. I'm spamming now. So when you stand on stairs in this game, it doesn't work in Castlevania 1, but it works in this one. I'm just holding the button now. Konami actually recognized what happened with Castlevania 1, and they have auto fire, and this is the same thing in the American version too. So when you want to throw a sub weapon, you just hold up. It's way easier than you think it is. So next time you hear somebody whining about the stairs in Castlevania are the worst things ever, they clearly haven't played enough Castlevania 3. The more you know. There's a 1-up upstairs. So the best weapon we can get for Grant is double axe. He can't get a triple block in this. I guess they figured he would be too broken with it. It's fine with me. I can do just fine with double.
If you're not at work today or you're working from home, you may be wondering, what day is it? Todd has the answer for us.
What day is it, Todd?
It's Monday.
It's Monday. Simp Pro Player, how's it going? Hello, welcome in. We're just playing some Castlevania 3, the Japanese version, the superior version, although the English version is nice too. It's what I grew up on. You're good? Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Happy Memorial Day too. Not just to you, but everybody in chat. Could use help with the queue items among the Crystal server? What are you playing? What are you playing, Otaku? I mean, it's not unrealistic. Just ask my grandparents. If stairs are boss fights, yeah, that's that's true. Playing Castlevania 1 and Order of Ecclesia, both good games. Both really good games. Glad to hear there's another Castlevania fanatic in chat. I still need to finish Order of Ecclesia, by the way. Really good game, I just never finished it. I want to, though. Maybe I should. Maybe I shall. I also never finished Portrait of Ruin, and I need to finish that game, too. Alright, let's see if we can do this without dying.
If
There we
you're
go, perfect.
not at work today or you're working from home, you may be wondering, what day is it? Todd has the answer for us.
Hard as fuck, too? Yeah. Yeah, I've heard...
Monday.
I've heard Order of Ecclesia gets really difficult. I mean, you said you're playing Castlevania 1, which is also difficult, so... Nice. Appreciate you. Respecting those hard Castlevanias. I have the Castlevania collection. All the Castlevania collections. Nice. I have... So I have Dominus on Steam, and I think I have the
Well,
regular
look who
Castlevania
decided to
Collection
grace us
on
with their presence.
Epic.
Welcome, Meridian.
I sound like I'm
Prince
yelling?
emoji,
Oh, sorry.
Sparkles emoji.
Sorry, I didn't mean to be yelling. How's it going, Meridius? I'm just having fun. I'm playing my favorite Classicvania. Ow! Probably because of the fan. Oh, yeah, I'm not... I hope I don't sound like I'm, like, super yelling. I'm trying to sound chill. Radius is very tired. Oh, exactly. I'm passionate. I use save states, so I'm cheating. Hey, no judgment if you're using save states. Those games are hard. No hate whatsoever. As long as you're playing them, as far as I'm concerned. When I was younger, I would probably give somebody a hard time for using save states, but I don't know. I'm getting older. It's a hard... Those games are hard, you know. Win any way you can. It's all good. As long as you're enjoying the game. That's all that matters, right? I'm disabled too? Yeah, I feel ya. I have very bad eyesight. Like, bad enough that I can't drive a car. So, again, I feel you there. No disrespect if you use save states. It's all good. Tears welling. He's just a boisterous individual. Okay, let's get some wall meat. Good old wall chicken. So that's always yelling at me? That's true. That's true, Ra. Alright, we're going to go this way. We're not going to take Sypha, though, but we are going to go this way. Mr. Magoo car? I might need the Mr. Magoo car. So
You've got to give the kids exactly
Oh my God.
what they ask
Thank
for.
you, Simper Player, for joining the Fuzzy
Hey,
Fabulous
thank you for the
Fun.
follow.
Your
Appreciate you.
presence adds an extra
I have
sparkle of awesomeness to
dyspraxia
Bongtown.
that affects my
Sparkles emoji.
motoricity,
Keep
so
shining
I'm
bright
lucky to
like a
even using
diamond.
normal controller.
Darling.
Oh man,
Sparkling heart emoji.
damn. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. But hey, I'm glad that you're still able to, despite your disability. Just us disabled folks got to stick together. So I appreciate you. Thank you for the follow. That's really cool that you're, you know, despite your disability, you're able to play something like a Castlevania game, you know? Much respect. We're just gonna skip these, like, blister pods. We don't need to fight them. Just ignore them. Look at the size and capacity of this backseat. You got to yell all over these nose pickers. Hey, nobody's backseat gaming. It's fine. I'm just excited. I love Castlevania. Okay, this is one of my favorite franchises ever. Finishing an old game like Castlevania took a lot of time in save states. Yeah, it's a hard game. It's a really hard game. I actually might play some Castlevania 1 tonight if chat really wants me to. Truth be told, I might use save states too, because Castlevania 1 ain't no joke. There's some parts of that game that are just brutal. We're gonna take the quick way down. I don't need those stairs. I'm Grant. Think I need to walk down those stairs? Kid Icarus? Kid Icarus isn't that hard, but it can be. It's one of those games, kind of like the first Bioshock, where it's harder earlier in the game than it is later. Like, at the end of the game, it's a cakewalk, but at the start of the game... Okay, can I actually dagger stun this guy? So first of all, we don't even have to try at this guy with Grant. If we're lucky, if you can get the lightning to come down right in the middle... Here, there's a pork chop right here. If you can throw a dagger just as the lightning is striking, it will do a crit on this guy. Do you think it does half his health bar? Simpro Player says, I finished Super Castlevania 4 and Haunted Castle Remastered. Now I want to do all the DS and GBA games and the first one and maybe Simon's Quest. If you play Simon's Quest, there's a really good ROM hack of it that kind of cleans the game up. Unless you just want to, you know, get the classic experience. It's not as bad as some people say it is. It is different, but I don't think it's bad. Alright, we are going to reject Sypha. Is that so? May the gods above protect you. I love driving. Turn signal left, go right. Turn signal straight. You can figure it out. Yeah, exactly, creature. Start of it makes you question your life, and then it gets so easy. Yeah, exactly, Ale. Yeah, the start of Simon's Quest is a little cryptic, but, like, I don't know. As you get on with it, it's a little bit better. We need to watch these guys. They have tremendous reach. We don't want that. We're gonna jump over it and risk falling into the abyss. That's just a big heart. Here, I'll show you. See? We don't need that. How about we make Seth do a no-death run of the Genesis Lion King? Why would you be so cruel, though? I finished Lion King on Super NES, and that was bad enough back in the day. I really don't want to play that game again. It's really hard. I feel like making this jump! There we go. Putting on my risky boots today! Oh shit. There's some wall meat there, but we don't need it. And we're just going to ignore this ghost. So with Grant, you have to be careful with that jump there past the stairs. And then we're going to skip that part of the level over to the right. There's nothing over there anyway. I think there's a pork chop, actually. You good after the marathon last night? Big ups for being broadcasted for so long. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine. I've done 12-hour streams before, even on my own channel, Creature. In fact, my birthday's coming up next month. I might do a really long stream then, too. Simon is my favorite character. Simon's a cool Belmont. I think Simon in Super Castlevania IV is definitely peak Belmont, for sure. Like, they never made a Belmont so powerful as Simon in Castlevania IV. And I'm not sure if in canon he's the strongest, but he is really cool. It's hard to not like Simon, you know. Oh, there's a big heart. Whoops. Trevor's cool. I think Richter might be my favorite, but I am kind of leaning more towards Simon, too. Just because classic, you know. Happy birthday, Batman. Is it Batman's birthday? Okay. Alright, I'm gonna use a save state here because I want to show you this one-up. You can actually get this one-up with Grant and make it back, but you have to be on the very edge. There we go. We're gonna clown on this boss. We're gonna clown on Medusa just a little bit. Pull Lionel Richie and dance on the ceiling. Very disrespectful. He's the last Belmont. Oh yeah, that's right, he is! Or was Julius the last one? No, wait, no, maybe it was Simon. Oh, that guy's getting close. Oh my god!
Looks like the hype train is chugging along.
Bliss dropping some gifted subs.
Let's add some extra sparkle and pizzazz to really charm those viewers.
It's hype train time, everybody.
Paw Prince emoji.
Everybody.
Hashtag all aboard. Hashtag sparkle and shine.
Well, there's a sub goal. Oh my goodness, you even got a sub. Yeah, if you got a gifted sub, be sure to thank Bliss. Fantastic fella. Welp, been subbed. Thank you, Bliss. There you go. Moneybags emoji. You know what emote I want to see in chat? Hang on. I want to see that one, and I want to see if you have a sub. I want to see this one. We ballin'. Well, you're also getting your channel points back tonight too, thanks to Bliss. So if you want to get on board on that hype train, 100 bits or more, sub or gift a sub, and you can get a hype train emote. Up to you. Thank you, Bliss. Though we appreciate you around here. And we'll be hanging out with Bliss tomorrow night over on the Company Boys channel, and I think we're going to do some Star Citizen, so that'll be fun, too. I ain't got no sub, boss. You stop it. You stop it right now. Rah, come on. You trolling. Oh, hey, Mist, you got one, too. I didn't check the names, but again, if you got a gifted sub, be sure to thank Bliss. Very generous fella. A little trolly, but hey, you know, nothing wrong with that.
Greetings.
He trolls because he
fellow
loves.
subjects. Paw Prince emoji. Welcome to the fabulous world of Bonktown. Sparkles emoji. Crown emoji.
Yeah, big ups. I ain't got no sanity. Hey, you're in the right place. Alright. You gotta be careful with these ravens. As soon as you get in here... Yeah, see? They while out a little bit. They try to get away from you. Yeah, no sanity, no problem. And since we have Grant... Hang on, we need this guy to move a little bit. We can just go right over this wall here. And fight the boss, who we're also going to clown on. Did you watch the... I did not see the Netflix series. I've heard it's good. I did not see it, though. I'll have to check it out. Alright, Akmodan clowned on properly. I need to finish it. I'm at season 3 and it's really good. That's what I hear. I've heard it is really good. I also I appreciate the fact they even put Slogger and Gaibon in. The boys! Probably my 2 favorite bosses in Castlevania history. I want a game where you play as Slogger and Gaibon. That'd be great. There we go. The Tombs of Terror defeated. Both of them are good, though. Rondo of Blood and Symphony of Night was a bit confusing. Yeah, they can be. They totally can be. I think I played Rondo on the Dracula X collection on PSP. I wish they would port that to Steam, though. Like, I'd really like a modern way to play Rondo. Because Rondo's really good. This is one of the musics I think doesn't sound as good with the extra sound chip. Because there's a part where there's like strings, and the strings are just like a single note. And on the NES, the North American version, they're like an arpeggio, this part. It sounds okay. It just doesn't sound as good as the North American version. Sometimes less is more. These corner guards out of my way. But yeah, and the American one I like a little bit better because instead of just being like ba 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 ba, since they have less sound channels, they do like a it sounds really cool. I love when old like sound chips, you know, they sound better because they, you know, they're limited by their own hardware technological limits. Okay, now I just got to get up this ladder carefully. All right, so there's a 1-up I'm gonna skip in this level.
You've got to give the kids exactly what they ask for.
Paw Prince emoji. Sparkles emoji.
Okay, hype train's over.
Like a rainbow of
They be
awesomeness.
blapping? They do. They do be
Explosion.
blapping. It was
But
like
hey,
Castlevania
let's
Dark
not go
Souls
overboard
edition.
with the
Yeah.
compliments. Gotta
Yeah, I've
save
heard
that
Rondo
budget
is
for more
real hard.
catnip treats. Happy cat
The
face
Requiem
emoji.
collections
Party
have both on
emoji.
PS4. I think as I said, I think I have Requiem collection on Epic, but I like never log into Epic. Oh, here's my hype train emote. Chat, what did you get for your hype train emote? I want to know. There's some wall meat for you. I still like that cow raw. Now you can have a cow whatever you want. Oh, hang on. My wall cling gave out. There we go. Alright, auto-scrolling part. Gotta be careful. And also, be careful where you jump here, because, like, sometimes enemies will just be there, like, yeah, like this spear guard here. Gotta be careful of that. I was gunning for that cow. Nice. So another reason I like Grant is he can squeeze through those little one-space gaps and kind of wriggle up there. This part you gotta be careful. I'm by no means a speedrunner, but I am pretty good at this game, I will say. We're gonna skip that one up over to the right. It's not worth getting. But we are gonna quarter jump there. Get around that gap. Just avoid the stairs. Where we're going, we don't need stairs. But yeah, those set of blocks down there beneath this door, there's a one-up down there. We don't really need it. But it's there if you want it. I can squeeze under Seth's bathroom door. Oh no, stay out of there! The dreaded Axe Knights. This part we're just gonna run carefully. Because if you're fast, you can just go right past all of these Bone Dragon pillars. Just ignore them. You don't even have to fight them. Just go. Yeah, see? They all can't shoot at the same time. No reason to even bother with them. Alright, it's time for Frankenstein's monster. There's a meat in that block. Ow! There we go. Took a little bit of damage, but we got him. And we stole his meat, too. He was saving that. Nom 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 nom. Don't tell the wife that I ate Frankenstein's meat. That's gonna sound dirty. She's gonna have questions. Get bullied by Grant. That's what I'm talking about. Trevor's cool and all, but you can't bully Axe Knights like this with Trevor. It's one of my favorite musics of this game, too. Alright, this part you just have to be thorough with the fishmen. If you see them appear, just get rid of them. Because otherwise they're just going to be a problem. Case in point, they're just gonna be trouble.
Well, well, well. Look who's arrived. Dramatic wave hello. Jet Baxter.
It's Baxter!
Fabulous show. Glowing star emoji. Paw Prince emoji.
That part's a little hectic, because if you're not fast, that Bone Dragon pillar will clip ya. This music sounds extra juicy. Yes, this is the Japanese version. It's the one with the extra sound channels. Get right up in that thing's grill. We're gonna skip right over this wall because we're Grant. Walls are just merely a suggestion for us. We don't want that stopwatch. Ew. Gross. Alright, there is a pork chop right here. This part I'm gonna drop a save state, just safety-wise, because this part always makes me nervous. If you lose control of these birds, you're gonna be in trouble. There we go. Once you see that candle on the right side, you're home free, but you've really got to deal with those ravens, or you're gonna be up shit creek. These fishmen can kind of overwhelm you too if you're not careful. There we go. Just take it slow and steady. I would say there's no timer in this game, but there's absolutely a timer. Alright. So for this guy, I'm going to pause right away. I usually pause when this Hydra thing surfaces, because he can get you with his fire if you're not careful. Some Japanese versions are either challenging, a tad easier, or have better stories. With the NES Rapid, usually the Japanese versions are easier because of the whole rental thing, but sometimes they can be harder. It's less common with retro games. Usually they're easier, typically. Yeah, with this guy, you gotta be very careful. Okay, he can't get me from there. In fact, we almost got him. Gotta be careful there. There we go. Do a little respect teabag. It's Carl! Hey! What's going on, Carl, my man? Not too much, we're just playing some Castlevania. Chilling out. Having fun with the crew. How you doing? Just enjoying the classics. And see, we're already at Drax Castle. How about that? We're not even an hour into the stream and we're already at Dracula's Castle. Oh, this theme. This is another one of my favorites. If you're fast, you can run over there, but it's probably better to wait for the blocks to come down one more time, like here. Mainly because I like to make it to this block here. Skip that guy and go right upstairs. Oh, dick! Get off me! Okay, we're just gonna run. Eureka's Castle! I love that show! Ooh, that's a deep cut ale. Oh man, that's a core memory. Carl says, good, just chilling in the room on vacation. Stop by to say hi and leave a like. Hey, appreciate you, Carl. Enjoy your vacation. Extreme G has a faster weapon and damage ratio. Contra Hardcores has a 3 bars of health, and Dynamite Heady has more to its story. Oh, interesting. Thanks for telling us the differences, Rapid. I didn't know. I almost forgot about Contra Hardcore having, like, more health. That's kind of crazy, playing a Contra game with a health bar, you know? Okay, speaking of health bars, we're gonna need some health, but we'll get some soon if we're careful. We just need to play a little cautiously, because we can only take basically one more hit. Or maybe 2. There's some meat for us. Okay, so sometimes when you get up to this screen, one of these like seesaw platforms won't spawn, and I'm not sure what causes that. I love getting the crazy reactions from Seth when I pull out the deep cuts. Good old wall meat. Well, Ale, you're just a man of impeccable taste for remembering Eureka's Castle. This jump is a little nerve-wracking, but we can do it. Probotector, yeah. Probotector was admittedly a butchered version of Contra anyway. Okay, that Raven just up and left. He just noped out of here. Saw I was playing as Grant and was just like, oh hell no, we ain't dealing with that. Fraggle Rock. Fraggle Rock's a good show. Classic. Down at Fraggle Rock. So if you hit the ceiling in this room, you will die. I don't know why that is, but it's just a thing, okay? There we go, we're almost at the Trio of Terror. Just want to get a little bit more hearts for my trouble. Heavy censorship. Yeah, specifically in Germany is why Probotector is a thing. There's a heart right here, too. There it is. He just walked up on me, man. Okay. Now we're gonna cheese the Cyclops. Ross says, "Did you get the thing I sent you? You know, the thing that I sent you." I did. I did. Thank you. All right, come out of your tomb. You can hit this guy with axe, but you have to be very particular, because he, like, has a very peculiar hitbox. Alright, and now it's time for the Leviathan. This guy actually means business, because, man, he's got a lot of health. Or just, I guess it's health. Just a lot of defense. This dude. Looks really cool, though. This guy was very censored in the US version, though. They made him look, like, way less demonic. Oh, I'm out of hearts. Not that I necessarily need hearts to beat this guy, but I didn't realize I was spamming my axe so much. And each hit, I think it takes like 3 hits to drop 1 health bar. Got a lot of health. There we go. This man has like final boss energy. Let's do a little teabagging of respect. There we go, we got him. No damage either. Harvey Bearman was a great show. Sex change. Oh yeah, Medusa's was changed to a dude in the US version. Why he naked? Why not? He can't find a suit in his size, okay? The only suit he can wear is a birthday suit, Raw. But yeah, like Medusa's basically like a dude in the US version too.
Well,
which is weird because hey, what's up? What's up, Knight? Which is weird because Medusa is not like that in Super Castlevania. You'd figure. I guess Nintendo kind of eased back a little bit in the Super Nintendo era, but you'd figure with a more realistic Medusa, they would be more worried about that, not less. I don't know. I don't know. Video game censorship is weird. How you doing, Knight? How is your Memorial Day? I'm just gonna bully this Axe Knight. There we go. It was certainly something. Okay, well, hey, at least it was something, right? Yeah, in Haunted Castle, yeah, that's an arcade game too, so that's like even weirder. I don't know. It's weird. Nintendo is a little bit overboard with the censorship in the NES, but it is what it is. Thankfully, we can play like the uncensored versions, you know, whenever we want now. I'll tell you about it later. Okay, sounds good. The slimes are kind of annoying. Okay, let's get that, man, I'm gonna move my drink over. It's kind of blocking my vision just a little bit. There's some wall meat if we want it. And we're gonna sneak up through this little gap in the floor. So, this boss here is really the hardest boss in the game. If you can beat the Grim Reaper, you basically beat the game. Like, the final boss can be hard too, especially if you kind of get screwed over by his patterns, but ow. Or you do something dumb like that. I think there might be one more spot for me to get a pork chop. Or maybe not. Alright, ads have started, chat, but hey, if you got a sub, you ain't gotta worry about that. It's like the 4Kids anime where the gun was replaced by fingers. Yeah, the old Yu-Gi-Oh! Censorship. Okay, I'm gonna save state again here because I want to cheese this bridge. We're gonna use the cheese bridge strats, chat, if you remember. Remember what my name used to be. Only Grant can do this level of cheese. There we go. That was weird! Hang on, we're gonna load state because that was weird. That wasn't supposed to happen. I just went through the blocks at the end like they weren't there. Hold up. The game was like, oh, you ain't cheating this shit. Oh, come on! My up let go. Okay, we're gonna stop cheesing. We'll do it legitimately. Game's trying to tell me something. We don't need to cheese it that bad, okay? We don't need to cheese it. I'm playing this Grant. I'm already cheesing the game bad enough as it is. So with these candles, you need to be careful because A, you might get a weapon you don't want, or B, you'll get that, first of all. So I done fucked myself up. Or B, you'll slow down too much and you'll fall off, so... I don't even need to stop for these candles. Why am I doing this? Here, we'll get this one. And we'll get this one. And then we'll leave the rest of them alone, because we don't even need to mess with them. In fact, we're gonna not even bother with these guards. We're just gonna jump over them. Alright. Alright, alright. Enough goofing around. Shit, I did not see that sickle down there. Okay, Form 1 dead. It's basically Jover now. Oh, did he get smoked? Oh, did he get smoked? Loot Goblin brain hits real hard. Oh no. Oh no, what did you do? AL says, oh no, ads. Would be a shame if everyone here had a sub and didn't get ads. I know, right? Would be a real crying shame. Okay. I just had to stop goofing around. The game was punishing me for goofing around. Let's not goof around no more. I love this music, by the way. So, Alucard can get up here too. It's just a single heart, though. Not really worth it. This is the section of Castlevanias that are referred to as the school bus, or the school buses. Because all the little bouncing flea men are like kids getting let off of school. And you just gotta deal with them. Alright, thankfully if we're fast, we can avoid them. There we go. Don't worry about those goblins. But you were stopping for the candlesticks because sometimes that loot goblin brain hits hard. There's a reason why I'm stopping for them though, Knight. It's because I'm filling up my hearts. I need those for that's your ammo in this game. The score I don't give a fuck about. I'm actually like looking for hearts. I just forget which candles have hearts in them and which ones don't. So it's not loot goblining per se. Not in this game. I'd rather have sub-weapon energy for the boss if I can help it. I need to be careful with this jump, because those spikes are a one-hit kill. Okay, this is probably one of the hardest parts in this level. Do you know what Fleaman is in French? I do not. What is Fleaman in French? Okay, so these guys I will stop and kill because this part is a little tricky. with the corner guards and the bone dragon pillars. Again, if you just don't do what I do and just hurry, just be careful. Ooh. Okay, then we go. Okay, good. We're past that. That's one of the hardest parts of the entire level, too. Always make me nervous when I do that part.
Do it!
Oh, look who decided to grace us with their presence. Jeff Baxter.
Baxter lurking.
You're like the rare unicorn in our chat. Elusive and mysterious.
Perfect.
Unicorn emoji. Sparkles emoji.
Rapid says, I wish this aggravating month would end already. Well, hopefully, if it does, your next month isn't more aggravating. Because, you know, that can happen sometimes. Alright, I think 30 hearts might be enough. We don't need to go crazy farming hearts. Alright, auto-scrolling cart. Gotta be careful here.
No, don't do this!
Sneak on through. Oh. So that would be a 1-up down there. We're gonna avoid it. This is what I mean about, like, are you sure that I'm a loot goblin? Because if I were, I would have gone for that 1-up and probably died in the process. But yeah, that one block that started to break, if you break the other one down there, there's a 1-up down there. Ooh, that was dangerous. Let's be a little more careful. Mind these fuzzbusters. There we go. You're not a true loot goblin, you're more like a weekend traveler. I'll go for the loot that matters. Like that health there. That health absolutely matters. But most of the pickups in this game are just score, and you don't need it. You really don't. Okay, this part I have to carefully lure that raven over. There we go. We're not going over there. That causeway over to the left with the water is one of the other worst parts.
Close to becoming the ultimate ninja!
And we're not looting any of these. It's not worth it. It's just not worth it, because most of them are just single hearts. And we're gonna cheese the doppelganger anyway. What's the matter there, guy?
Did you know that Fuzzy Wuzzy, the sassy ribite reporter of
Ayo, I
Longtown
swear to
TV,
God.
is actually a cat girl in disguise? That's right. This feisty feline has been meowing her way through news segments.
You know, I need to
without
hydrate
even
anyway.
realizing
I'll
it.
just take the
But
opportunity.
don't let her cute facade fool you. She's got claws sharper than her wit. So next time you see her delivering the latest chaos in
I actually
Longtown,
needed to hydrate.
just remember, she may look like a bunny, but she's all cat at heart. And she's not afraid to scratch back.
Fuzzy, be quiet. Now, back to where I was cheesing this boss. There we go. He's done cheesed. Glad you said you were hydrating. Oh, I was. I'm kind of too busy destroying this game, but I did have to stop to hydrate. Alright. This part could be tricky, too. The Drac fight kind of worries me. Admittedly. Also, when you go down this screen, don't jump. Insert. You stop that meme. Do not jump here. You can actually die by going off the top of the screen. It's so dumb, but it happens. Exactly. Don't do it. Don't do it. There's a lot of breakaway platforms here. You need to be careful.
Do it.
No, don't do it. Don't listen to that. feels really good to play this again. By the way, I haven't played Castlevania 3 since my very first live stream. Oh, that jump makes me nervous. Okay. This part would make me nervous if I were playing as Trevor, because he needs to get in close.
Today, or you're working from home, you may be wondering, what day is it? Todd has the answer for us.
Oh, that's bad.
It's Monday.
That, could you fuck off? There we go. Okay, there's one more pork chop, so we're not screwed. I mean, I needed to know what day it was. Did you, though? Did you really? Okay, don't whip me, don't whip me, don't whip me! Oh my god, he was like one frame away from whipping me! Okay, I'd like to go into the Dracula fight with full health if that's possible. Full health.
Do it.
We're doing it, chat, we're doing it. Almost there. In fact, this is the last screen with monsters on it until the boss. So Grant can actually just jump up to this. Poor old Trevor over there has to take the staircase. There we go. Okay, and then we're going to... We'll briefly save state there, just in case. We want about 50 hearts. We don't need to farm to max. And it's not even really the first form where we need the hearts, it's the form 2 and 3 that we need them on. The first form we're mainly going to be using Grant's knife carefully. Okay. I think we're done farming. We don't need any more than that. Alright, hopefully we don't get a douchebag pattern. I say as he gives me a douchebag pattern. Oh my god, that was so close! He was gonna put fire right up my butt. That was so incredibly close!
Ah, here we see the elusive Cyber Mario. A
Hey, Cyber Mario.
in the wilds of Bogtown. Welcome, dear viewer. Glowing star emoji.
Ooh, I don't know why I'm getting bonked for. I'm doing good. Okay, there's form 2, and now one more form. He's dead. It's over. It's over! And that's Castlevania 3. The only time I died was when I was goofing around. If I had not goofed around, this would actually have been a deathless run. God, this game's so good. I still love Castlevania 3. After such great sacrifice, the battle was won. Dracula defeated, the evil called to the land vanished.
Helping each other, the two achieved victory. With peace restored, Grant rebuilt his village.
Actually, I could do that, Ale. Or doing the shield glitch.
Ralph having one... Oh, that's right, it's Ralph in the Japanese version. Ralph having one left, and so the Belmont family name became legend.
We never saw Grant or his family again yet. Whatever happened to those Belmonts? No, I could not break the speedrun. I told you, I'm not a speedrunner, but I do employ speedrun strats if I know them. I think the Castlevania speedrun is like crazy low too. It's like 20 minutes or something insane. I would rather be good at the game than be like fast at the game. Or good and fast. I can't do it. Be different. Do a slow run. There we go. I suppose if I got really good, I could do a no-hit run of Castlevania 3. Yeah, 15 minutes? No, I couldn't do it. If I practice at this, I could probably do a no-hit Castlevania 3 run, but, like, I don't know about doing a 15-minute run. That's a little bit beyond my skills, at least until I play this game a couple more thousand times. It's weird. Trevor's called Ralph in Japanese. I only have these sentences. I only have the sentence. I'm in danger when I hear Ralph. Yeah. Do a 15-hour run, maybe. We'll see. And then it starts you over with a second quest. But we're not going to do the second quest. We don't need to do that. You got Castlevania. You got your CV3. We're good, right? Let's switch over. Let's switch over to Castlevania 4. We can just go right into it. How about that? How about that? We could just go right into Super Castlevania 4. Once again, the CRT filter is working good. Some people say this is the best of the classic Castlevanias, and I can kind of see a case being made for that. I do like Castlevania 3, but let's be real, it's probably nostalgia. This one might be the best of the classic games. Probably Simon's best game, yeah. Sim Pro Players is my favorite. I mean, it's hard to top this. This game is fantastic. I'm gonna let the story go through. I'm actually gonna let the story go through because it's worth going through. You wouldn't see this otherwise. The famous jingle, yeah. By the way, Rapid, when that Konami screen shows up, did you know that little bar that goes across the screen changes color depending on which system you're playing on? Purple is Super NES, green is Genesis, and blue is PC Engine. Like, we're supposed to be rated screen? Yes, exactly. Yep. This game is heavily censored too. Yeah, a lot of the blood was taken out of this one.
Every 100 years, the forces of good mysteriously start to weaken. Thus, the power of Dracula starts to revive itself. His power grows stronger and stronger every 100 years.
The famous Glissando jingle.
Dracula has revived many times, however, his sinister actions have been consistently thwarted by the Belmont family. It's been 100 years since the last confrontation between Dracula and the Belmont family, but now the serenity of Transylvania is being threatened by the destructive forces.
In the beginning, it's supposed to have blood and the cross on the... Oh, yeah, because a lot of the crosses were removed, but yeah, the blood on the logo, too, is supposed to be dripping down.
On a dark and eerie night, Dracula rose from his grave to unleash...
Rise from your grave!
To unleash his destructive power over the countryside.
somehow Dracula has returned. Yeah, exactly, Super Mario. Once again, Simon Belmont is called upon to destroy Dracula. With only his whip and courage, he sets out to restore peace to Transylvania. They fly now? They fly now. Oh, Aru. We want this to be X. This is probably one of the best things about this game, is having your item be on a separate button. That was such a nice change from the NES. I mean, I know the NES controller only had 2 buttons, so... And in our version, it was told once again, but it's only the story of the first... Yeah, this is... I think in this version, it's just a retelling of Castlevania 1. But I always thought this was like a... I always thought this was a different version, you know? Like, I didn't think this was just Castlevania 1 again, but apparently in the English version it is, so go figure. It's weird. So this was... We played this before on Super ZS and ES chat. This is on RetroArch, so again, you're gonna get the nice... Everything is gonna look good. We can still waggle our whip. You like that waggle? You like that waggle? Here. This is what it's like in your 20s and your 30s. This is what it's like when you're, you know, you're older. Never mind. Guys will understand. Ooh, this is probably the best track in the entire game, too. Simon's theme. Oh, it's so good. I remember when I rented this when it was still new, and I heard this song, and I was like so pumped to play this. Oh my god. That usually gets me. Sometimes I don't play carefully. Castlevania has neat music. I mean, of course. Not to sound like M. Bison, but of course. Alright, we don't want that axe. We don't even need this wall meat, but I'm just showing where it's at. Get you some wall meat. Alright, now we're gonna be jonesing for a triple block. Initial 2 says, switch to YouTube. Seeing this stream made me want the Castlevania collection on PC. Nice. And if you haven't, make sure you sub to Initial 2 over on YouTube. My guy does some great Let's Plays, and did a Castlevania 3 Let's Play not too long ago, so check it out. You won't regret it. We're gonna let our... There we go. Just gonna let my boomerang, or my cross, do its thing. Little goblin. Hiding on me. Whoa. My whip went limp. There's a double. Now we just need a triple block and we're basically all set. Not too big on Castlevania myself, but it's always nice to see some folks love this game. Yeah, this, as I said, Rapid, this is one of my favorite franchises. Taku says, did you know a lot of the content of this was inspired by the movies? The whip was derived from Raiders of the Lost Ark. I believe it. I mean, I know a lot of it is inspiration from really old horror movies. Okay, we got a triple block. That's how I feel, by the way. That bison, yes. I just need to be careful whipping candles. In fact, about 30 is all we need for the boss, too. We don't need more than that. We don't want holy water. Holy water is kind of cheeks in this game. This game's so good. It's still so good after so long. Hopefully no one leaves those horse heads in someone's bed, like Scarface style. We don't want stopwatch. And here's some more Medusa heads. Okay, let's be careful here. I don't want to be falling to my death this early in the game. As funny as that would be, I'm sure that would make Ael's day if I fell to my death on the first level. It would, yes! Damn it. Man loves my suffering. I was just about to say that too, yeah. Ael would just demand a death counter at that point. I don't know why his horse sounds like a wolf, but it does. Got him framed perfect with that cross, by the way. You die on the first level, and the Twitch CEO won't sing you happy birthday, Hassan. Oh, damn it. Okay, I need to actually apply myself. We may need one for this game? No, we won't need a death counter. There's only one boss that makes me truly nervous in this game, and that would be Slagra, one of the two boyos. My favorites. Basically, Slagra is the final boss of this game. I'm gonna let those cutscenes between levels go through, because I always skip those. They're really nice. Alright, don't get grabbed. I like this music. Ooh, I forgot I didn't have an axe. Could not ask that thing a question. Ah! That was close. That spider almost touched my leggies. I felt its feelers on me. I like these little spiked lizard things. I feel bad about whipping them.
Well, well, well. Just look who decided to grace us with their presence.
Hey, bass. Hey, clarinet player.
Glowing star emoji.
Hello.
Paw Prince emoji. Hello.
Oh, that's just... I think that's actually a pork chop over there, if you bother to go for it. That sounded like health. I hate when the zombies do that nonsense, too. They just spawn right where you're standing. That is some grade A, top shelf bullshit. It happens, though. There's a stopwatch. We don't want that at all. Hello. I'm here to talk to you about your car's extended warranty. Oh! That's a good redeem for this. Okay. Mmm, wall meat. Just like Mom used to make, or Grandma. Actually, no, Grandma put the meat in an oil drum. This is what my ancestors used to do. They would just put meat in the wall. Keeps it fresher. Fresher, longer. We don't want that knife. All my homies hate the knife.
Shodan has taken over the milking machine.
Damn it, Shodan, stop milking.
She's gonna milk you dry.
Of course it's ale. Why am I not surprised?
There shall be no recreation here.
Come at me. Come at me.
Damn it, Shodan. I want to get milked. Please.
Is that so
Metal
wrong?
Mommy, let me be milked.
I never did. I never did get milked either. I'm sad. I'm gonna take it out on Castlevania. See ya. Hello, goodbye, Medusa. Base says, Did you know that in 46 days you can legally blow shit up with a grade A top shelf explosives, aka fireworks? Is that only 46 days? Wow. I did not know that, but good to know. Thanks for letting us know.
Do it!
Mind those spikes, by the way. Those like orange spikes. Don't hug those. I know Rob will want me to, but that's instant death. Don't do it. Oh god, I almost did it right there as I was talking about it. Don't hug the spikes. The spikes are a selfish lover, okay? They will not reciprocate your love. Don't do it. But the spikes crave hugs? No. Almost touched them toesies, I know. Almost got his little tootsies tickled by those spikes. Freaking arm! Yeah, the arms too. The grabby arms. Wow. I kind of like this set of levels. These musics are almost too like peaceful to sound like a Castlevania music. This one has a little sinister vibe to it though. Okay, we're gonna show you a little speedrun tech and jump over those guys. If you ever watch speedruns of this game, they just jump over those mudmen. Because when you hit them too much, they like split, and it's just time consuming to kill them all.
I was so close to becoming the ultimate ninja!
The ultimate ninja?
Why, thank you for interrupting me. It also slows the game down, because this game is an early era Super Nintendo game, so it's very prone to slow down. And that's a meat. Give me that meat!
Cheese.
Give me that cheese, too. Alright, so underneath this, there's a holy water down there and a multiplier block, but we don't need it. So we're just gonna skip them. Here, I'll show you what... Yeah, that's why speedrunners skip these guys. And if you get boosted ahead by damage, that's fine too. Be careful here, because those spikes are lethal. Holy water? Yes, there's holy water. Meat and cheese, that's the making of a sandwich. Juke him. No, it's been down there too long, Ale. It's been down there way too long. Holy diver! As soon as you said it, I couldn't unhear it. Damn it. Ale, getting all these songs stuck in my head. You actually have to be careful on that one, because you can swing right into that little fuzzbuster, and it'll knock you off. It'll get you. A Walter Duckin? Oh, it might be a Walter Duckin. That's a knife. We don't want that. All my homies hate the knife. I really, really love the music for the next area. I think that's just a one-up over to the right. We're gonna skip it, though. This music here, I love this music so much. This is probably my favorite music in the entire game. And we want to get here and just wait. You'll see 4 columns. 3, 4, and now we can go. Haven't played as much of this as I played Castlevania 3, but I know my Super Castlevania at least. That is a knife in that candle. We're going to skip that. We don't want it. Skipping a 1-up, and then he needs it later. I don't think I will. Stairs, well, you can jump on stairs in this, which is really nice. You can also moonwalk up them too if you really want to. I have 99 hearts. I don't need to farm, but I do it anyway. What's wrong with me? Gotta be careful there. Simon Belmont makes his own gravity, okay? He doesn't care how your stairs work. He's gonna do it his own way. We're actually gonna skip this guy? There we go. A little bit of slowdown for you. Here's a pork chop here. He got 99 hearts and a life ain't one. Oh, did you see that? Backwards walking up the stairs. There we go. I cannot say this enough, guys. Do not be a dumbass on the 4th of July. Yeah, you don't gotta worry about that. The mayor always explodes things responsibly, like Timeout Town. My uncle already blew his hand off, I think when he accidentally forgot how to throw a firecracker out of the roof. Wait, why did he do that? Oh no. We're getting a little bit of slowdown here. It happens. There we go. Done. Ale says, I forgot the meaning of the word responsible. You've been watching me too much, haven't you? Likes firecrackers, and then he didn't throw it after he forgot that he lit it. Oh no. Yeah, that'll take a hand off, depending on the kind of firecracker. Alright. I always call this part like the fake. It's like the fake castle. This is Dracula's summer home. We're just gonna do a quick save state there. I probably don't need it, but you never know. I actually really like the music for this part, too. Sounds properly spooky, too. We're just gonna skip that knife. Right, cabbage. Uh-oh. Don't stand behind him. You gotta... So when you jump on that first, like, green spinning platform, you need to be buffering a jump, or you're going to die. Like, you need to literally hit the jump button the moment you hit the ground, or you're dead. Because otherwise you're gonna go into Simon's, like, recovery frames, and you're just going to die. There's some candle meat.
Cheese.
Alright. Probably get hit on this guy. See ya. He's just a mini boss, though. Oh, this part. I had pizza tonight. Good old recovery frame death, says Ale. Yeah, it happens. I do wish this room would rotate a little faster. It just... And do a quick save state here, just in case. Baxter says, the note about not being a dumbass on the 4th reminded me of a song just posted in the music channel on Discord. Nice. Alright, so when you swing for this platform, the room's going to rotate 90 degrees, and there's going to be a causeway that'll appear. First of all, wait for the thing to appear completely, and don't go too far down, because if you hit those spikes down there, you can swing into them and it will kill you. I forgot what the word believe means. There we go. No reason... There have been times where I got really brazen and I would swing down for... I love this. This is the room I call Dracula's Dryer. Anyone remember that old Sonic PSA when he warned you not to get into a tumble dryer? These are the people who didn't listen to him. They're now forever tumbling in Dracula's tumble dryer because they didn't listen. All you had to do was chase the train, or not chase the train, CJ, and not get in the fucking tumble dryer. There you go, Ale. There's my deep cut since you mentioned Eureka's Castle. See, look at them. They're trying to get out of the tumble dryer. It'll never happen. They're stuck in here for all eternity. They will, however, smell linen fresh. Dracula always uses dryer sheets, just so you know. Buddy from middle school, his name is John. Hey, Fiera.
Welcome to the sparkliest stream in all of
Made me so disoriented when I first
You've got to give the kids exactly what they ask for.
How you doing, Fiera? It can be disorienting. I think it was just in there to show off, like, the rotation effects on Super Nintendo. Alright, we need to knock off. Those purple spikes will get you. The deadliest color of spikes is truly purple. They'll kill you 5 times before you hit the ground. I'd rather not hug those. Those will kill me. But they might taste like grapes, so maybe I will hug them. This part's a little screwy. Don't jump here. Just walk. Don't want that axe. If Adventures of Sonic was still going, they probably would have had a Sonic Says about not eating Tide Pods. Oh my god, they would have. They totally would have warned kids to not eat Tide Pods. They'd have to, too. Don't eat Tide Pods, kids. That's no good. Okay, someone needs to get on Cameo and ask Jaleel White to do a Sonic Says to warn kids to not eat Tide Pods. I would actually love that. Purple spikes are full of spike, and when they're purple spikes, and here there's something about purple spikes that happen to be purple, okay, and there's some bitches, okay, and now the purple spike. Are these rap lyrics, Bass Clarinet Player? This is Bass Clarinet Player's next EP, Purple Spikes. Purple Spike Bitches. Apologies if you have epilepsy, by the way. Apologies if you have epilepsy. That boss kind of flashes you a little bit. I'm probably say something about stick with chili dogs and not Tide Pods. That's true. Just stick with chili dogs. They taste better. I just went to a different tab. Don't worry, it's over now. It's over now. The flashing can't hurt you. And we finally arrived at Dracula's castle. The proper castle. It's the real one, you can tell. And we smell like Dracula's laundry, too. Okay, that arm just, like, went... Was that, like, an armrest? He, like, went over my head. Oh, look, it's the school bus level again. They're dropping off the, they're dropping the kids off. Alright, we need to go back this way. You can kind of tell old habits die hard with me, chat. Like, you'll see me, like, jumping and whipping straight ahead like this is still, like, Castlevania 3 or something. I do that, okay. Dad still plays this like it's an old Castlevania, I know. Unk. Come on now. Damn it. I lost my boomerang too, that's a problem. You know, we're gonna go with it though. I wasn't trolling the alligators. Whoever redeemed the redeem was trolling them though. I would never troll alligators, they're cool. Why would I do that? This part's like genuinely spooky. I remember getting to this level at like 4 in the morning way back in the day and I was like, this music's kind of creepy. You don't tell me what to do. I'll go to the corner when I feel like it. Actually, I'm the one who sends people to the corner. As it turns out. Think about what I did. I know what I did. Alright, Dracula's castle proper. Damn it, I lost my boomerang. That's a problem. We might be able to remedy that problem. Get that doggo out of here. No dogs allowed. You bit people for no reason. What? Here, we'll get the holy water. It's a little less worthless than the knife. But if I can get my boomerang back, we're gonna hold on to that. Yeah, it doesn't even, like, freeze enemies like it's supposed to. Wow. Weak sauce. Ah, this part. You gotta be careful how you jump here. What are you talking about? Still relevant to the conversation. No dogs allowed there, no cats allowed here. Sadly coming from folks more evasive and fearful of them. Okay. How does autocorrect get Josh from typing Dad? I have no idea. Autocorrect be like that. Autocorrect woke up and chose violence. Okay, there's that part. Now we're into the green brick area. Mind those chandeliers, those can mess you up. The little candles that fly off when they hit the ground can actually hit you too. Gotta be careful. Ectoplasms. There we go. Always makes me think of Long Library from Symphony of the Night with those things. My legs! Supposed to choose violence if there's a reason why I have an arsenal. Should a clown use to offend somebody? What are you talking about, bass clarinet player? Well, there's a double block for axe. That's not the worst thing ever. I would still rather have my boomerang back, though. Maybe we can get lucky and get one. Ooh. There we go. Well, there's a triple for this. I mean, that's still not exactly what I wanted, but I mean, it's better than nothing. Axe is kind of like the second best weapon in this. My character is a clown, by the way. Your character in what? Oh! Gotcha. I'll read that. Don't worry. I'll go back and read it. I promise. Okay, was there a hidden thing here? Ooh, get back. Get them back. There are some points where brandishing your whip actually does help. In most cases, it's just showing off, but sometimes it can be useful. Oh. Oh, I would really love another boomerang, but I don't think the game's going to be that nice to me. But on the plus side, I maxed out on hearts, so there's that. Just... Oh, my word, excuse me. Oh, this is gonna slow things down. Alright, about to get assaulted by a table.
Ooh, piece of candy.
There. You know, I always wondered what was in that candle way up there, and that's really crappy that it's just 5 hearts. Alright, we have We have so many hearts, we don't really need to spare them, so... Don't have to worry about these phantom dancers. Or the timeout tables. We're just gonna call them that. Oh! There we go. I get the feeling that you're lying about going back and reading the chat to me. No, would I lie to you? Come on. There's a 1-up for you, chat. See? I did get that 1-up. I didn't get the one earlier.
Do it!
Alright. I love that this is like the Grim Reaper's room from Castlevania III. Looks a little bit different, but that's supposed to be the Grim Reaper's room from Castlevania III.
Please give me a whole tray of peas. Thank you.
Thank you, Ra, for giving peas a chance.
Yous ain't a girl. Yous is a boy. A cat boy.
I get the feeling I'm going to hear that a lot on Wednesday's stream. For
Why, hello
reasons.
there, lovely viewer Fox Hunter 5678.
It's Fox Hunter.
Foxy-moji. Welcome to the fabulous world of gaming with Fuzzy Wuzzy. Sparkly
How's it going,
emoji,
Fox Hunter?
Video game emoji.
Base Clarinet player says, why? Why what?
Taxes, you say?
Copy and reset the chat
I'm
so
sorry,
you don't even read
that
it.
needs a bit more, that needs a bit more
Chat, okay.
taxes.
Alright, chat, calm down. Bass Clarinet player, what is so important that you want me to stop the stream and read? What is so important that you want me to read? You have my undivided attention now. What is it? Okay, then. If it's not important, then don't worry about it. But, like, you kept bringing it up, and you were like, how come you're not reading it? So I'm like, okay, what is it? I'm not as irritated as you think, but I'm just like, if it's really that important, just paste it or something. Gosh. Alright. Sometimes, if I see, like, a lot of text in chat, it's kind of hard to pause and read, so... Depending on the game that I'm playing, of course. Oh, he got me! Oh, he despawned that Axe Knight. Nice. We didn't want him around anyway. I have a game you should play. Which game is it? There's our boomerang back. Nice. Initial 2 says, I'm heading out. Take care, everyone. Have a good night, Initial 2. And remember, if you haven't subbed to Initial 2 on YouTube, go ahead and do it. Reading is so 2007 anyway. Mike Tyson's Punch-Out. That's a maybe. I don't recall if I've ever finished Mike Tyson's Punch-Out. I don't believe I did. I don't think I ever finished that one back in the day. There are some games I beat as a kid, and then there's ones that I just, like, noped out of, and that might have been one that I noped out of. These damn corner guards are back. Okay, I don't want to fall there. There we go. Damn books! You can fall in this area, but I'm always careful, because I'm never sure where the spot is you want to fall. Sucks as those guys take 2 hits now, too. Gosh. Okay, I think if I fall here, it's gonna kill me, so... yeah. Wanted to see you crash out crash out on the genie. Great Tiger's not that bad. Some of the later fights are really awful though. I might play Super Punch Out.
Grapes 93.
It's grapes!
Totally rad of you to join us. Paw Prince emoji. Sparkles emoji.
Hey, what's up, grapes? Alright, ad's about to start, by the way, chat, just letting you know. My face when I can use this emote for some reason. Oh, you may have been gifted a sub, actually. Rapids has never got far in the game, but I am still glad once I got to Mike Tyson. Well, we missed a big heart. That's a problem. It's not much of a problem, but it's a little bit of a problem. Oh, I didn't want that axe. Damn it. Oh boy. There's some big wall meat. This is probably my other favorite music from this game. Really pretty. I wish later Castlevanias would use this music. Alright, there's the ads notification. I like how you could actually crouch walk in this game too. Those bats, damn it. Oh my god, why are these bats after me? That's some bullshit. I've never seen the bats do that before. Ah! Oh good, a double block for a weapon I don't really care about. So this thing, I usually just ignore this thing. The centipede. Just let it despawn. You don't even have to fight it anyway. Ain't no reason. Mind those. Those can get you. There's a little health. That painting will grab you, by the way. And you want to crouch, because that little carpet creeper will push you into the spikes. Alright. Find the iron balls. Simon's not a fan of getting balls in his face, last I heard. But I also haven't seen the Netflix show, so who do I know? I know it's not about Simon, it's about Trevor in that one. Oh, did you see that nonsense? God, they're just policing this area. Come on, let me get up here. There we go. I don't think I'm gonna beat this boss. Maybe. Okay, maybe I will beat this boss. Who knows? Maybe I will beat this boss.
Ooh, piece of candy.
Down into the basement. This is a level that was censored too. There's like a bunch of green slime in this level. That's supposed to be blood. I'll take triple block, I guess. Yeah, that green slime there is supposed to be blood. Get up there. Mine that spike platform again. It's a one-hit kill, and those are too. Oh, that's a problem. That's a fucking problem. If I ever saw one. There's a death. That's fine. I didn't even have boomerang, so I don't care. If I had cross, I would be like loading state so bad. We'll roll with it. There we go. Ooh, I should probably go so I don't get dripped on. Yeah, when you jump out of there, you gotta watch that thing that swings back and forth, because it can get you. There we go. Oh, that's bull. That's some bullshit. I have like no sub-weapon to hit this thing. Oh, I got hit by the one up top. That actually kind of works. Okay, that's gonna take a little bit. There we go. Ugh. There we go, we'll just roll with it. Carefully. Ooh, that part makes me so nervous. Stopwatch, ew, I don't want that. This jump also makes me really nervous. I missed the knife. Part would be a little easier with boomerang, but we don't have it. Or cross. I just called it boomerang. I know it's cross, but still. You throw it like a boomerang, it's therefore a boomerang, right? Oh, shit. Damn it. I want that, but I don't want to die for it. You gotta be careful with these, like, patchy staircases. You can actually break those. Just like that. And those blocks can hurt you, too. Just moonwalk down the steps. Alright, I need a sub-weapon. I'm just gonna take that knife. It's not ideal, but it's better than nothing. So if you're careful, you can actually damage boost past these spikes by using that breakable bridge there. Unfortunately, I don't have the health to bargain with, so... Okay, there we go. Oh. It's another fucking knife. You know something? I might actually lose a life for that. I should not have whipped that candle. Thankfully, this part is usually fatal, so if I die, I die. I don't really care. I just want that cross back. It's not super necessary. At least for the boss coming up, but it would still be nice to have, you know? Oh good, it's Vegas Bridge, as speedrunners call this. Well, there's a one-up. I mean, I could die if I wanted to. Good old Vegas Bridge. We're gonna save state before this bridge. It is... Yeah, this is why they call it Vegas Bridge, by the way. You got a strong odds of falling to your death. You have to be careful. Simon's hitbox is deceptively large too, so you could very easily die doing something stupid in this game. Okay, we're gonna whip carefully because now we actually have the thing we want. Okay, that one up there is a knife. We don't want that shit. Moody, you too, bro. We actually have the thing we want. Carefully here. Those spikes can get you. Okay. I'm gonna save state at Vegas Bridge because this bridge is kind of BS. Oh my god. Well, we made it. Frank's is a little easy in this one. It's a little easy. Goes a little easy on us. 2 more levels. This is actually a level I don't really like. Not a big fan of this level. The music's a little weird. The boss is really cool, though. I really like the Zaphbat. Then again, we don't usually see Dracula's treasury, so it is kind of a nice touch. But just the layout of this level kind of puts me ill at ease. Okay, we have a double block for our boomerang. We're doing good. There's no cow level, unfortunately. Okay, we're good, we're good. I do like the music when it gets to this part, though. This part sounds cool. That bat is just horse shit, by the way. That bat is just designed to hit you, so you miss going up there. Cheap. Oh, come on, don't get stuck. Some wall meat would be really tasty about now. Okay. Let me show you something here. If we can do this right, I need to not get clipped by that skeleton, though. And I need to not fall down here, either. Oh, please go away, sir. Hang on, can I get him over against this wall? Wait, when did I grab an axe? Oh, I grabbed a stupid axe. Really? If you're lucky, you can get up here. There we go. Actually, axe for this boss wouldn't be a bad idea. That's not a bad way to go. Oh, that part always makes me nervous. My word. These give you the suck. There we go. That's an enemy where brandishing is actually a good idea. Well, at least our health isn't doing too bad. And I have a weapon that's not the worst at this boss, either. There we go. We want to get rid of that bone dragon pillar. You'll sink down in that gold. You gotta be careful. And this one you have to swing to. Yeah, those are just hearts. I don't care. If there was a double block or something useful, I'd go for it. Oh, I can't believe I did that. That was kind of lucky. Jumping around those? Come on. Old man's got some moves, what can I say? Could I be a coffin as well and nom on people? You could be a cursed coffin, sure. I've got no problem with this. I think all the candles here are treasure too, so it's just score. You know, in keeping with the gold motif. Yeah, that's just gold. I don't care. If it was a weapon power-up, that'd be different. He is in a really bad spot. There we go. There we go. I usually go the other way, and I probably should have. Rapid says, gotta go for tonight. Have a good stream. Have a good night, Rapid. Hopefully the rest of your May goes better. Every time they beat Dracula, the Belmont sell the castle as condos every 100 years, and the janitors, they need to clean the place. Oh, that's why. That would explain the mess. Okay, not gonna lie, Axe. Hand axe for this isn't the worst. Yeah, that could have gone a lot worse. Okay, we probably have the best weapon for this boss. You just gotta watch those little like gold chips that fall off the boss, because those can actually hurt you. Fuck. Oh my god. Okay, look away. I forgot about that. Oh. Again, apologies to anyone with epilepsy. It's kind of intense. And we're almost at the final level. So of course you get the nostalgia tease here. Oh, we're not quite at the last level. Second to the last. But still. Breaking out the nostalgic music for this one. Because of course you can't have a Castlevania without bloody tears. I gotta hurry, those platforms break. Do a little moonwalking up those stairs. Favorite version of Bloody Tears is the Judgment version. I don't think I've heard the Judgment version. I'll have to check that out. We need to hurry. Oh, that's Super NES slowdown. Oh. Watching speedrunners do this level is kind of crazy because they barely fight anything. Make sure you crouch there because those spikes will get you if they're standing up. Oh, he almost knocked me off. Ralph is retired. He invested all his money into a failing ostrich ranch. Oh, the poor guy. Oh, ostriches were a shoe. Oh, I forgot about those stupid falling gears. Oh, that one's so hard to dodge. Okay, there we go. There's the item we want. Fighting this one's kind of hard because you usually get stuck on this thing. There we go. I don't have to fight that guy, but I'd rather him be gone. Also, do not swing into that wall on the right. It actually will kill you. Fuck, I forgot he takes 2 hits. Shit, I need to be extra careful here. Okay, can I beat Akmodan without fucking up? Let's see. Okay, we could 2-cycle him. As long as he appears down at that little platform at the bottom left, you can really mess him up. Okay. Now we're on the final level. The deceptively peaceful music. Just sneak a save state in there. I could drop down here. It's a little risky, though. Oh, that's beautiful. That is just beautiful. Now, as long as I don't lose that, it'll be just fine. Alright, so we gotta be careful on this bridge, because it's gonna crumble, and there's gonna be a lot of bats. And every time you stop to whip, you're just a little closer to the herd. There we go. It's best to not get too greedy on that bridge. Okay, next section of Doom. God, this part always makes me so incredibly nervous. Just wasted all that time whipping at nothing. Ow. I just fucked up. I just completely goofed that part. Miss says, alright Seth, I've been lurking and sadly time is up. Gotta head to work. Have a good night. Hey, thank you again for the raid at the very beginning, Miss, and I hope you have a pleasant time at work tonight. We'll be thinking about you, that's for sure. But aloha for sure, either way. There we go. That guy was policing that platform there. At least you can get a little bit of revenge. Some petty revenge on those damn bats. Okay. Hang on, we're gonna quickly pop a save state here, because this part is just... This part is kind of needlessly BS. I mean, this is literally the end of the game, but still. So there's a saw blade that's moving up this tower, and if you're not fast enough, it'll just kill you. Come on, I just missed that jump again. I need to switch to my better controller, because, like, to grab onto these, you have to be, like, hitting up as you jump onto them. And for some reason, it's registering my up as a sideways movement. See? Just did it again there. This is an old controller, and I have a better controller. I'm just being stubborn and not using it. There, that's what I'm supposed to do. I'm not even going for those, just go. And just ignore that guy. And you gotta watch the bottom of these platforms because they all have spikes on them too. So of course they do. Okay, this jump always makes me nervous, because sometimes you can get stuck on that, yeah, that's what'll happen. Because sometimes you'll get stuck on that, that stairway. The game will start moving you downwards. Let's try that again. I was hoping, in my heart of hearts, that this would have been a no-death run, but it is, sadly, it's not going to be that. I know, I've failed you, chat. By not being that, not that good at a 30-some-year-old video game. Please still forgive me, chat. These damn stairways. It's like there's glue on them. Sinister. Okay, we're gonna start right there. That jump there, because once you start jumping here, you need to be off to the side. There we go. There we go. We did it. Okay. The true final boss is not Dracula. It's Slogra.
Don't do it.
It's because of that move, that, like, jab he does forwards. That's why. Cause he can get you. He'll get you right in the butt. Oh, he's gonna get me. Got him. Okay. Okay, final boss dead. The hardest boss in the game. I think some people said Slogra's the hardest, or the second hardest. No, he's the hardest. Alright, now for his buddy. Thank you. Gaibon's a little easier, but I only have single cross, so I don't really know how this is gonna go. Okay, that was like the god throw for my boomerang. Damn, no damaged him. Okay. I don't know if I can no damage the Grim Reaper. We'll see. I like how the Grim Reaper's in this, like, cozy little attic area for some reason. I don't know why. They just stuck him up here. All the furniture's got, like, fabric on it. Alright, gotta jump for our lives. Oh, really? He's gonna do this again? So he'll, like, dispel your sub-weapons when he's doing this attack. Which is why I don't bother, like, throwing a thing at him, see? He'll just dispel it anyway. Oh my god, that could have been bad. He can decorate his apartment as he wishes. He has, like, granny curtains, though. Come on. Look at this. So, it won't matter what sub-weapon we have, because there's a secret on this room. Let's see if I can jump to it. And then there's a, ooh. Right here. There we go. Save here. And if you're careful, you can make that jump. Yeah, so it'll always give you triple boomerang. And then you don't even have to farm. I wonder if that was a developer thing they left in. You know, just to, like, test this fight. His granny gave him those curtains? Nice. I think when I was playing this last time, I remember someone commenting how stupid Dracula looks like in this version. Oh, I need to hit that little ball thing. It'll, if you hit that, it'll give you, pork chops. Can I actually do this? Doing a little bit of pause trickery here. Fuck, that still hit me. Oh. Never mind. We got it anyway! We won. There we go. First try. I can't believe I beat Slogger without dying. That fight's scary. It's the only fight that's really scary at the end. Whew. Wrath of Matcha says, that pause sound makes me think of the menu noises from Star Ocean Till the End of Time. Oh, that's a good memory, though. I love this ending music. Hang on. While this is going, I need to turn my lamp on. Here we go. Oh, Star Ocean Till the End of Time is a good game. The Belmont condos are clean again. That's right. There we go. It was a little scuffed, but I'm not as practiced at this as I am at Castlevania III. I gotta know though, chat. We've got some time. I could still play another game. I mentioned the Dominus Collection, but is there any nominations for other Castlevania games? You want to see me play Castlevania 1? Ooh. I'll tell you right now, it's going to be with save states, because that game is merciless. No, that is not an option, Raw, but thank you anyway. Also, you need 2 players for tic-tac-toe, unless I play with Fuzzy. Dominus Collection, says Baxter? Okay. I can't play Concord, it's already dead! Ooh, so this isn't necessarily a Castlevania, but one thing I could do really fast is actually finish Soul Blazer. We can cram that in this stream, and then we can play Dominus Collection if you're okay with that. I'm not at max level. I don't know if I want to get max level, and I'll show you why if we do a little Soul Blazer briefly. Mainly because farming max experience is it's gonna make me go crazy. How silly of me. I meant to say play Highguard. No, oh no, that's also dead. Cyber Mario, come on now. Come on now. Streets of Rage? Ooh. I actually could play Streets of Rage, though. But that's not a Castlevania game. Oh. I might have to play Streets of Rage Remake on an entire stream, though, since you mentioned it, Raw. Kid Dracula? I don't think I've ever played Kid Dracula. I think the version I have is Japanese only, so... No, Donkey Kong 64, absolutely not. That game is scuffed beyond belief. No. That's something Imp would play, and I know why he plays it, because he loves to suffer. And that's why we love him. Fighting a boss with a leather whip. What are you doing? That's a lot of Medusa heads. I'm kind of in dire need of hydrating, too. That's why I was thinking of finishing up Soul Blazer really quick. Because, we don't need to do too much on it. Just need to round up a few items, and then I can show you the end of the game. I will hydrate in time.
Let the crystal waters of life flow through your veins like a sparkling river of rejuvenation.
Damn it, Fuzzy,
Quench
come
thy
on.
thirst, for the melodies of Bongtown await your hydrated wisdom to guide us all. Ocean Wave Emoji.
I
Drop with
will.
Emoji,
I
Sparkles
will.
Emoji, Paw Prince Emoji. Paw Prince Emoji.
Damn
Paw
it, Fuzzy.
Prince Emoji.
Stop it! Stop with the Paw Prince emoji. Calm down, Fuzzy. One of the things I like about this, like, last level is that you can see that it's, like, slowly, like, the sun is slowly coming up. Like that scene there with Gaibon. I think that's such a nice touch that it's, like, still kind of dark at the beginning of the stage, and then by the time you get to this part, the sun's already dawning. So of course, you know, when you beat Dracula, I just chat. I just saw the computer thing there just teabag the Grim Reaper. Did you see that? He just teabagged the Grim Reaper. That's disrespectful. Ballsy. I wouldn't even teabag death in this game. That's kind of crazy. Oh, this has a second quest too. We're not doing it. I'll tell you right now, we're not doing the second quest. Alright, so we have a little bit of time before an ad break. Sweat drop emoji, dragon emoji. I like those. I like those. So here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna leave this window up and hope this works. Actually, hang on. I don't really like the ambiance of RetroArch. I could play Mega Man. Oh, that would be great. Okay, hang on, chat. I know it's not a Castlevania game, but I want to finish Soul Blazer tonight. So what we're gonna do is I'm going to bump the ad break ahead, so that way I can use the restroom, because I really got to use the restroom. But I will put some tunes on for you, and I will be back in just a few minutes here. There's my music. I was like, where's my audio? Alright, chat. Just give me a few minutes. Let me push ahead the ads, because I really need to use the restroom. But then I will be back with you, and we'll finish up Soul Blazer, and then we'll play some Castlevania Dominus Collection in just a few.
Oh, dear sweet chat, the fate of Bongtown rests in our paws. As the fabulous Fuzzy Wuzzy, I shall entertain you with my wit and charm until Seth returns from his noble quest for snacks. Fear not, For I shall sprinkle sparkles of joy upon your screens. Paw Prince emoji, sparkles emoji.
Hello, I'm back. Did you miss me?
I missed you, chat. I know I complain at you a lot about using redeems and stuff, but I missed you. For reals. I really did. Truly. Okay. Hear me out. I know this isn't a Castlevania game, but we need to finish it. And plus, then I can brag I beat 3 games on one stream. How cool is that? If only it was 5, then I could make a quintet joke. So I'm level 43. We have a lot of health, by the way. We have 92 hit points, and we need 25 million XP. We're not doing it. Okay, we are not doing that. This game looks so good with the shaders, though, and the curved screen. Looks nice. So the only thing that I got, aside from a few of the master emblems that you missed, I'll show you where I got this too. The super armlet. By the way, Seth, how do you know that this is not Ralph under a new name to avoid the IRS? It might be. It might be. I'll show you where to get this. So, after the cutscene with the queen, if you stand right here, you can get the super bracelet, and it's just basically the these 2 bracelets put together, the power bracelet and the shield bracelet. So yeah, the max level is 50. You have to max out your XP there, and we're not going to do that because I value my time a little too much, and where we're at right now, we would need to gain 4 times the amount of experience that I've already gained to max out my levels, just to get to level 50. And all you really get is a little bit more health. It is not worth it. It's just for status. It's basically wagging your e-penis. That's all you get out of it. And if your e-penis isn't very big to begin with, then there's really not much to gain. So first of all, we're gonna go get the Phoenix spell. Sir, if you collect the Master's 3 symbols, I will call the Phoenix. But I have the 3 symbols. Oh, there we go. You made it, Seth. I shall call the Phoenix. The only spell that has a little, like, cutscene involved with it. High above in the sky, a beautiful voice could be heard. I am the Phoenix, honey. I live in the Mountain of Souls. I will help you revive the world and protect the peace. As soon as I was called, Death Toll moved into position. So you can't even fight the final boss until you have the Phoenix spell. And the way the Phoenix spell works is it works by attacking. You can't use the spell button for it. Seth, return to the world of evil with the Phoenix. If you equip the Soul Blade and Soul Armor, the Phoenix will be able to help you. This is the final battle, the battle with Death Toe. Please come back alive. So it only uses 2. It only uses 2 gems, but that's every time you swing your sword. So we're going to grab one more item, and then we're going to go finish the game. And we have the items for it. To get the magic bell, you just need these 8 Master's Emblems. So we just have to make one more stop. As I said, this isn't going to take very long, and then we can get to Castlevania, don't worry. I just wanted to have this on stream again. Okay, where was that little gemstone at? Just gotta find it here. I just forget where this guy is. Leave me alone! Stop trying to jump scare me. I always forget where this like gemstone is. Not that we need the magic bell, mind you. I just wanted to get it for the sake of completion. Dang it, where is this guy? Hang on 1 second, chat. Just give me a second. I'm gonna look something up here. Oh, right. Okay, okay. I actually completely forgot this was a thing. Where is he? There's a, Is it this deer? Yeah, this deer. Follow me. Stand back and watch. I completely forgot about this.
You collected all 8 emblems. I will now give you the magic bell. You fought well. It goes in the very final item spot. You'll be able to cast magic without using any gems. Pretty cool. More like an optional thing. I completely forgot about having that deer ram that tree, though. Okay, this game is basically done, unless I grind to level 50, and we're not about to do that. It just takes too long. As I said, I'm at 19 million. We'd have to get, like, basically 4 times the amount of experience. We're not going to do that. Absolutely not. It's not worth it for maxed out health. And that's what your Phoenix Bell does. So since I have the Magic Bell, it doesn't use any MP. And it just annihilates everything. In fact, the final boss is going to get his shit pushed in. Just a second here. We'll have almost as much health as he does, even though he has 2 forms.
The poor creature that represents transmigration of the soul and cannot die. I will put you in a deep sleep.
Yeah, he, first form Death Toll just kind of gets destroyed.
Some people believe being constantly reincarnated means everlasting suffering. Being alive is suffering for some creatures. You will find out what I mean.
Oh yeah, and this time you can't see his health. It's really hard to dodge those lasers, by the way. If you don't have max level, like if you fight this guy around level 25, he could actually be kind of tough. I have enough health that I can completely face tank him though. Like, even without max. And there's also, like, not really any safe place to stand at this guy. He's just gonna kind of hit you no matter where you're at. Almost. In before someone shows me a no damage run of like the Death Toll fight. The good old Super Nintendo slowdown doesn't help that.
Oh, hello there, Darius_Dreadmore.
Hey, it's
Y'all, I guess
Darius!
you can stay. For now, woman tipping hand emoji, sparkles
Showing up
emoji,
for Death Toll.
paw prints emoji.
How's it going, Darius? There we go. We got him. Oh, that's a big powered up emote too. I just noticed. Gotcha. Wait, is that another sumo emote? I think it is, isn't it? Darius says, about to head to bed. Hey, I'm glad you dropped that sumo emote on us. Finally, Seth defeated Death Toll. Suddenly, Seth heard a small voice. Seth, we decided to stay here and seal the world of evil. The world of evil is a dark world that exists in the back of creatures' minds, and as long as there are inventions in this world, the same thing will happen.
I will stay and try to stop as much as possible. You're still young. You should experience more.
And if you... Oh, these are the spirits, right. I made him talk like a dork, Meridius.
And if you figure out the reasons for all feelings, all connections and existences, you'll be wise like the master. I guess. Seth, get going.
Don't worry about that noise. The world of people began to disappear. Okay, I can't mess with the text anymore.
Seth, you made it. All the creatures have been saved. Every last one, thanks to you. Why don't you go and see the world and all its creatures? You finally made it. First of all, let me say thank you. Ah-cha-cha-cha. I started to think of many things. I know this may sound strange, but in the human world...
Are some of them on air, maybe? They might be. Oh, creatures on air? Oh, I see what you did there.
If a person kills 100, then he's praised as a hero. I became king. And this is my theory. But I always felt lonely. Even if I had many men and beautiful women around me, I felt alone.
Hey, freeloader, get out of my house, shibum.
Now I realize no man can live by himself. I'm going to spend all the money I received from Death Toll to construct and build a great town. A-cha-cha-cha. This is my way of compensating the people I helped defeat.
Kachikoshi is sumo term for sumo wrestler that has had more wins than losses in a tournament. Think of it as a phase for when someone wins 3 out of 5 games. Oh, okay, nice. Thank you for explaining that one. I was like, what does that term mean? I need to know.
So, thank you very much. I will build statues of you and Dr. Leo in the center of town. I promise to tell every generation about your accomplishments. Ah-cha-cha-cha.
With men and women around him, I'm glad he's not picky. Yeah, me too. See, even back in the 90s...
Oh my!
Even King McGrid is very progressive, okay? He pitches for... He plays for both teams sometimes. Okay, I have already hurt my throat earlier. I'm not going to read the text. Unless you really want me to. I'm going to spend this time hydrating and talking to chat. Oh. Because I desperately needed to hydrate. I should have made this character talk like a dork. That would have been fitting. Don't hurt that throat anymore. Don't worry. I'm saving it for the cat boys on Wednesday. Oh, y'all back.
I'm going to go briefly on break here to get up and get a proper drink because, oh boy, these cat boys are... They're doing a number on my throat. They're doing a number on my throat.
Never a second hoo-ha. I never got milked either, man. Well, this feels good. So, this was another game that I played. Oh, glad you like it, Cyber Mario. Yeah, this game's a classic. So I'm glad I finished this and Castlevania 3 on the same stream, because these are both games that I played in my first, like, early months of streaming. Like, way back on YouTube. So it's nice to revisit them. I should replay Secret of Mana. And I still want to play Secret of Evermore. There's a bunch of Super NES RPGs that I want to get to in time. Why did you not visit me? 'Cause you're a dolphin.
to return to my hometown along with my friends. To tell you the truth, I am to be married. Hey, Lala, come in here. Wait, he married Lala? Oh, she's a dolphin. I thought he married Lolo's woman. I was about to say. Don't you think she's beautiful? We will be happy together. Seth, I wish you luck. Why am I making him sound like Kefter? What am I doing? Poor Turbo.
A good sleep comes after hard work. Good rest comes after an honest life. I will rest well with Dr. Leo.
I know this is supposed to be a touching ending and I'm absolutely ruining it. But I love this game. Rest assured, okay? I know I'm goofing off, but I really like this game. Lisa appears to be sleeping. She's sleeping again? Woman narcoleptic or what? Oh yeah, we get Lisa's theme here. Oh, never mind. Seth, I thought I would meet you here. I am all alone. I know that as time passes, I will stop feeling lonely. My father used to tell me the key to happiness lies in patience, not in haste. I don't know whether you are an angel or a human, but I must ask you to do me a favor. I will not ask you to stay with me. Only promise me you will return someday. You could tell me a lie, but I feel a promise will give me hope for the future. Please promise me that you will one day return. Oh, that's right, you can't say no! The illusion of choice. Thank you. I wish this dream would never end. I have dreams about I have dreams about being in the starter dungeon with my girlfriend, too. Whoa. Seth, promise me you'll return someday. Return the VHS tape. Rewind. Be kind, rewind. Oh yeah, now you get Lisa's theme. The glistening ocean was the restored world was beautiful. All the creatures stopped and looked at the beauty of the sunset. One with his child and one with his friend, creatures were in awe of the scenery. Suddenly, a light ray shot into the sky. However, no one noticed it. That's actually a really good pixel art of Lisa, too. Lisa was standing all by herself. I think that's how they end it, too. Oh, never mind. She used to feel lonely when she saw the sunset, but now she thinks it is beautiful. Just like her father changed impossible to possible, Lisa feels that she'll be happy if she believes.
We did it. We did it, chat. It'd be really nice of Square Enix to release a quintet compilation, but I don't know if they ever will. Thank you, Cyber Mario. I know Soul Blazer is not the greatest, but this one's like super nostalgic for me. As I said, I actually own this, like a cartridge of this. Thank you. It's just a really cozy game for me. I don't remember if there's any, like, post-credits. There might be. $1992. Based upon Soul Blazer. Wait, based upon? Was it a book? Music copyright 1992. Licensed by Nintendies, presented by NX, formerly NX. Now they got saddled with that other company that keeps putting out Final Fantasies. Oh yeah, there was. My fellow, tell me, what is on your mind? I do not know what has happened between you and that girl. However, being attracted to a human means that you have not yet established yourself as a heavenly creature. Ain't that always the way? A year now has passed, but your feelings have not changed. Maybe you should try living as a human being, learning how they live. Be warned, though. Once you go down to Earth, you will lose all memory. Hey, Turbo, I feel something strange in the air today. Hero became a pizza delivery guy? He did. We just poof. Sir? Is that you? That's the fastest text in the game. Oh my. I'm not gonna do the oh my, that's gonna ruin it. I knew you would come back. What is wrong? Don't you remember me? If you say yes, she'll actually accuse you of lying too. It's okay, you don't have to worry. I can tell by the look in your eyes. It's me, Lisa. Daughter of Dr. Leo, the inventor. Please, don't you remember me? Well, okay. You have never lied to me. It's just hard to believe you lost all your memory. Alright, I won't ask you again. I guess I have to change my way of thinking. We can create new and wonderful memories together. Okay, let me introduce myself. I am Lisa. And the goat behind me is Turbo. I like how she introduces the goat to you too. Come on, Turbo. Say hello. Meh. Duh. He looks like a dog I used to have. That is why I call him Turbo. Come, I'll show you around. Hurry up, Turbo. That goat ain't going nowhere. Okay, never mind. Yeah, he is. Look at that guy. There's your ending screen. And I don't think it does anything after this either. It just kind of... It's one of those games that just hangs there. Just hangs in the air. Well, there you go. There's Soul Blazer finished on the same stream. How about that? 3 games in one stream, and we still have time left over. I know, I'm pretty awesome. At least I think I'm awesome. Okay, let's switch over to this layout, because this game requires some widescreen. But I do believe Baxter was asking for the Dominus Collection. Let me know if the volume is acceptable. Just a second. It's loading up. Alright, will this actually show up? Oh, I actually think it will. Okay, hang on. Okay, I think we're good. Alright, I think we should be good. What games are on the collection? There's only 3 on... Actually, there's more than 3. There's all the DS titles and Haunted Castle. Good old press reset to do anything else ending. Yeah, exactly, Baxter. Is it time to advertise your dragon coffee? Wait, what do you think? Wait a minute. Oh no, not a coffee salesman. So on this collection, Cyber Mario, you have Dawn of Sorrow, Portrait of Ruin, Order of Ecclesia, and then you have the original Haunted Castle, and you have Haunted Castle Revisited. I think these actually have a little, like... Oh shit, they actually have a little intro for each one. Whoa, wait a minute. Okay, that's actually kind of cool that they have, like, the intros to each. Although he's not a Belmont, hear me out, Soma is pretty damn badass. Also, Julius is, like, a bad, bad man. I almost forgot about the seals in Dawn of Sorrow. That's the only thing I didn't like about Dawn of Sorrow, was sealing each boss. Let's check out Portrait of Ruins. We'll watch all 3 of these, and then we'll pick one. And it's probably going to be either Portrait or Order of Ecclesia. But I did want to show you my save file from Dawn of Sorrow, at least, because I drew something on it. Those 2 are getting uncomfortably close. I'm sad that I never had... I only had one of these on DS. I only had Dawn of Sorrow. I never had the other 2. And if I recall, Order of Ecclesia was, like, kind of hard to find. This was kind of like the last official Castlevania for the longest time. I shouldn't say official, just the last Castlevania game for a long time. I really like the art in these two. I know some people complain about the art in Portrait of Ruin because it's just very anime, and then they went back to the more like traditional art for Order of Ecclesia. I want to see if Haunted Castle has an intro. I don't think it does. I don't think these ones do because these are just like bonuses. Yeah, I think they just have like it's just random art from the games. These are hard, by the way. Very hard. Okay, so hang on. I want to show you my save. Oops. I don't want to go to gallery. I want to at least show you my save for Dawn of Sorrow. Hopefully that's showing up still. I may have drawn a Sethi looking all tired. I had a little bit too much free time because I think you can use the mouse for the for the stylus this time, so you can get really creative with your save file. I think you can do that for all three of these. I might have to draw a cartoon Sethi for each one. Now I almost want to continue the save, or like, I don't know, chat, did you want me to play Dawn of Sorrow, or did you want one of the other two games? As you can see, we're only like 20 minutes in, so what I could do is play the intro on a different save and then go back to this one. At least if you want Dawn of Sorrow. If you don't want that, we can... Oh god, don't go into the game! If you don't want that one, we can play something else. You got a preference, chat? These two, I have never finished before. I have finished Dawn of Sorrow on original hardware, but I've never finished the other two. Alright. I kind of want to start with Portrait of Ruin. Go into the light. Yeah, see, I even got the achievement because I never played this before. There's no game data. Oh, do I just... I think I just name it this time. No, you can draw it! Oh, okay. Use right and right trigger for touch controls. You can also use a mouse. Oh, that's right. This one you can make in color, too. It'd be nice if you could mess with this, like, later on. It's now become an art stream, chat, just so you know. I haven't played Portrait of Ruin either. I played Dawn of Sorrow and Order of Ecclesia on DS. I enjoyed them though. I played, so I did play Order of Ecclesia on, I think, a DS emulator. And I thought it was alright. Oh, these controls. It's still, like, not... It's... You'd figure it would be a little bit more accurate using the mouse for this. But it's still kind of like... It still kind of, like, fills in sometimes. This is still better than trying to do this with the DS stylus, though. Oh god. Oh no, I'm never gonna get this. Come on. Oh, you can only have one color. That's right, you can only do one color. Well, that's butt. The DS stylus was fun to play around with, though. It was. There's a gimmick in Dawn of Sorrow. Oh god, what have I done? Am I just giving myself 50s rosy cheeks? Okay. This is turning out some kind of way.
Lovely viewer Brujaneria.
It's
Welcome to the
Oneria.
Fabulous Fuzzy Wuzzy Show, where we bring you all the sass
Hello,
and sparkle
Oneria.
you never knew you needed. Glowing star emoji, sparkles emoji, woman tipping hand emoji.
This is not the easiest thing in the world to draw, even though I'm drawing with a mouse. We're getting there, though. I think I'm looking more like a Koopa than a dragon here. How's it going, Oniria? Should have utilized more, but it was mostly used for pointing and clicking from my memory? Yeah. What's happening? We're just about to play Portrait of Ruin. Sethi's a real artist, and I'm trying to draw Sethi with the mouse. Since you can actually draw with the mouse in this. It'd be nice if you could right-click to erase. That would make this, like, so much faster. But you have to, like, go over and hit the button, and then go back, and then hit draw again. I just messed up the pencil. This is not the best platform for pixel art. And as I said, I'm looking more like a Koopa Troopa here than a dragon. Can I get some Sethi here? This is gonna look so scuffed. I don't care anymore. We're just gonna go with it. We're just gonna go with it. Oh. We need a shirt. Okay. Channel. CyberR says, I just noticed my badge is gone, huh? Oh, it may have been replaced by something else. Yeah, I noticed that too. I think you still have the artist badge. Well, this is a fine-looking picture. I do say so myself. I liked my other one for the first game. Damn it. I liked Kirby Canvas Curse and the other games that used a drawing mechanic. Yeah, I don't know why I don't know why your thing is gone. Oh, you can make it purple too. That's great for purple enjoyers. I know at least one in chat. Okay, this fang down here is not looking right. It also doesn't help that, like, it'll put that little, like, pointer on the screen. I know that was there for the DS, but when you're trying to draw, it's super distracting. It's really hard to see past. Okay, this is not the greatest art in the world, that's for sure. But at least it's a Seth the Dragon original, right? There. That's the start of my necktie. It's so great. 10 out of 10. Just hang this up in a museum, okay? I like Epic Yarn. It's so extremely pretty and relevant to my interests. It's also super, like, chill out too. I must do Twitch, especially now that I've. Yeah, there's your icon back, Cyber Mario. One day you should do a Mario Paint stream and make it an art stream, maybe. Okay, there we go. That's good enough, right? That's good enough. I forgot this took place in like the 1900s too. I think this might be the farthest forward. Especially now that I've learned knitting. Oh yeah, that's true. Sorry, I didn't start reading that. I prefer Meridius. Wait, what do you mean? As an artist? That's harsh. Ooh. Mostly just to mess with you? Okay. That's less harsh. That's fine though. That whip. There's no mistaking it. You're Jonathan Morris. I forgot John Morris. John Morris's son was in this. I love that this is actually like a continuation of Castlevania Bloodlines from the Genesis. Could I? And you are? Oh, Neria, come on. That's mean. Because she's better, so she is. It's true, though. But you don't gotta say it right in front of me. Ah, forgive me. I am Vincent Doran. By order of the church, I have been awaiting you. To think the master of the legendary vampire killer would come here. A blessing indeed. Too bad he can't actually use it. Charlotte, can't you pretend to play along for once? Well, that's the truth, isn't it? You can't lie to a priest. What? Are you suggesting that whip is a fake, then? She's right. I can't use the vampire killer. This whip isn't originally within my family. You heard of the Belmont family, haven't you? Why, of course I have. They've used that whip for generations to destroy Dracula. And that family is related to the Morris family by blood. Been doing your research, huh? Unfortunately, the fact is, we're not the true successors. But hey, no problemo. I've won every battle till now without the whip. Not one loss. Not only that, but I'm here too. Yes, I was wondering about that. You are? Stands there awkwardly. I've been nudging for an art stream at regular intervals, but still hasn't happened. I just need to find something to draw. Or I actually want to do music streams more so than art streams. I think they'd be less boring. Maybe. Change.org. But excuse me, if you're from the church, then remember this. I'm Charlotte Owlin. Charlotte. I haven't heard that name before. Charlotte. Oh, you must be the great magician everyone's been talking about. Great, you say? Unbelievable. To think that she was a mere child. To the face! That was a good face. People love watching other people draw and just chatting. Art streams are just generally hype. I don't know. Now I'm all worried. If I ever did a night art stream, people would be like, ah, it's not even that good. I think I have this game on the Switch. Oh, yeah, you probably have the collection as well. Oh, well, I mean, such a lovely young lady. You heard that, Jonathan? He called me lovely. So anyway, Vincent, you had some business with me. Oh, yes. Yes, I do. I've been ordered to assist you on your quest. I've brought potions with me, but, well, what? Art streams are boring? Ah, nonsense. I'm sure your art streams would be more interesting than my art streams. That's for sure. Throw stacks of cash? Oh, come on. You don't gotta do that. It's a matter of, economics. You want us to pay you, right? Well, if you insist. Sure, no problemo. I think we can take care of that. You can take care of that. But more importantly, the castle. Is that really Dracula's castle? No one has seen Dracula thus far. However, the church insists that it is indeed Dracula's castle. No doubt about it. The castle is pulsing with dark magical power. I can't imagine anything but that the castle... anything but the castle of Lord Dracula that I studied in the books. Sounds like fun. Come on.
Come on, better than going than going in, Charlotte. I'm with you. Be careful. I'll search for a safe place. I'll meet you inside. Farewell. Dracula's curse. Yeah, so since this was a DS game, you get your sub screen right on screen and the map, which is actually kind of helpful. I like the side by side. Some people do like the vertical screen. You got a back step. It's all right. How is it to switch? Ah! Hang on, let me get that cursor off the screen. There we go. I think we can't switch until, like, they tell us how to switch. There we go.
Charlotte! Jonathan!
You're gonna hear that a lot, by the way, in this playthrough.
Charlotte! Jonathan! 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 Jonathan!
Especially when I just spam it. I'll partner with B and press again to send them away. So yeah, you'll need... you actually need to use your partner for, like, puzzles. Been watching several Dracula movies. We still want to watch at least 3 more. Odaria says, I know her from Vampire Survivors. You sure do. Yeah, Charlotte's great in Vampire Survivors. I think Jonathan's in there, too. I can't get the bridge open on my own. Maybe if there were 2 of us. Yeah, so you can, like, call down your partner to help you. And when you have spells for Charlotte or stuff for Jonathan, you can actually, like, have them come down, like, while you're attacking, and they'll, like, back you up. I think so, but I don't remember him because he's not a cute magical girl. Yeah, of course. I love how these zombies kind of, like, shamble. They're very twitchy. Can't go that way. Oh, we can go that way. Uh-oh. Oh no! What have I done? The music! Hello, sir. Oh, he seems to have been injured. Throwing knife used by hunters. Up and X to use. I do appreciate that it's used the same way you use, like, sub-weapons and older things. I know him from Vampire Survivors 2. Oh, the boss thing? I'll partner with down and B to have your partner stand still on the spot. Hang on, I need to be on the other side of that. There we go. Raging Fire. And that's for Charlotte. I think I have to equip it? Oh, never mind. It's already equipped. Oh yeah, there we go. Oh yeah, because it even... I forgot it even looks like that in Vampire Survivors. Gonna go for now. Got a princess to slay. Well, now I know what you're playing. But here, yeah. Have fun slaying the princess. Ooh. Look how he shimmies all about.
headguard. I think most of the armor items are for Jonathan. Save point. Oh, never mind. Fast travel. We don't have a way of sliding just yet, so we can't go through there. I think this is the save point. Thank you, Onidia. Something's here. It's not human. A monster? No, wait. I sense no evil from him. Ah, you can sense my presence. Who are you? A ghost, as you can see. Ghosts have no need for names. Incredible. He managed to stay sane despite this castle's evil influence. How is it possible? I don't know about you, but he sure seems shady to me. Think what you will. It's your choice. However, can you truly destroy me with that whip you can't even use? Only one way to find out. Wait, hold on. How do you know he can't use the vampire killer? Huh? I find it very odd to find a ghost not controlled by the power of Dracula's castle. Smart girl, compared to this foolish boy. Just before I died, I cast a magic barrier on myself, binding my soul to this place. I'm free from the castle's control, but I'm trapped here. But a paranormal entity like you could easily be affected by magic. Casting a barrier that repels the castle's power is impossible, even from me. Just who are you? My name is meaningless, but I suppose you'll need to call me something. Very well. Call me Wind. Mr. Wind. Just Wind is fine. All right, Wind. What are you doing here? Didn't you hear him? He's trapped here, remember? I understand that. But if he truly has this much power, he could use other methods besides just binding his spirit here. My, you really are a bright little girl, aren't you? Stop treating me like a child. My name is Charlotte. Okay, got it. And who is this kid? Who are you calling a kid? It's Jonathan. Jonathan Morris. Reason I'm here, simply put, is regret. I will not rest until the lord of this castle is vanquished. I thought I would lend assistance to those who might defeat him. But if you can't move from here, how could you help us? In spirit form, I am able to grant items and techniques I once possessed in life. I think they'll be of great help to you. In that case, please help us. No, I've been able to do fine without any of his help so far. So why don't you just... Right, so far, but this is Dracula's castle. Even if you could use that whip, we would still be in great danger. Don't you remember your father? Enough about my father. A dead man who leaves me to fulfill his destiny. Forget him. Sorry, but still... No, wait, I'm sorry. I guess I got a bit carried away. You might be right, Charlotte. Wind, perhaps we could use your help. Would you help us? If you cannot complete the tasks I give, only then will I help you.
How are things? Care to try? I'm counting on you.
Okay, the priest should have some useful things for you in the next room. Get the potion and the map. Deal. Let's go, Charlotte. Okay, that's fast travel. I think it's down. Tome of Arms 1. A short sword, which is probably stronger. than what we're using. Range is not great, but... yeah, that's a lot better. There's a save point. It's a raid!
Ah, my marvelous meow.
It's Rob! Hey, Rob!
Welcome to our glittery sanctuary. May your journey be filled with perfectly whimsical adventures. Meow sick to
How was your stream? Were you doing more Tamagotchi or something else?
Sparkles emoji. Musical notes emoji.
What's going on? Rob and company? Give me a second. Let me get you your shout-outs. Thank you for joining us. Appreciate you. We've been playing a bunch of Castlevania, and then there was a secret Soul Blazer ending in there, too. But now we're back to more Castlevania.
Well.
Tamagotchi's hard to put down. Yeah, I hear ya.
Wonderful in their natural habitat. Herb emoji. Sparkles emoji.
That's right.
Hello there.
If you haven't, give Rob the Wonderful a follow. But let's hear what Fuzzy has to say about him.
Give it up for Rob the Wonderful, the only streamer who can make virtual life more exciting than real life.
That's
I
right.
hope their streams are so lit, the pixels be popping all night long.
Oh my god, Fuzzy, don't say it like
Rob,
that at least.
Glowing star emoji, video game emoji.
Sorry, sometimes Fuzzy's shoutouts can be really cringe. But you know what's not cringe is giving us a raid. Thank you for the raid, Rob. And if you gotta head off, no problems, but if you want to hang out, you and your chat are always welcome here. We do appreciate you. And enjoy your stay in Bonktown. Accurate to the drama that's happening on that. Oh yeah, you can fill us in on the drama. Feel free to spill the tea. Okay, so we can't go this way. I gotta find where this quest is leading us. Charlotte's going to be a lot better later on. She's a little squishy right now, so I'm kind of very worried about using her. Display the names of enemies when you attack them. Nice. Not the most helpful of things to have, but it's something. Actually, if I recall, yeah, Charlotte levels up with me, so... just wanted to make sure she was leveling up too. I couldn't remember if, like, she got less experience, but it's the same. Bonked me. Can't quite get up there yet. We're gonna meticulously save. Because I forgot if this game is difficult or not. I don't remember. I think we're gonna find out soon enough. Look at that walk, though. That walk cycle. Rotten meat, delicious. It's not a good healing item. Not very good at all. Okay, where is our homie at? Is he just one? Wait, is he just one? He's just one room over. I'm dumb. Well, welcome back. So you're selling your potions here? There aren't many now, but my stock will increase little by little. Price, right? Yes, I'm afraid so, Master Jonathan. Don't try anything shifty, and don't even try to lie.
Welcome to
it's
the fabulous Fuzzy Wuzzy's world. Party
no, don't ruin
emoji,
it.
Party popper emoji. Party popper emoji. Meow.
A sandwich is coming. Uh-oh.
Prince emoji.
A sandwich. Oh my god, Fuzzy, calm down. How's it going, Imp? How was your stream? Or are you still streaming?
Still, it is true that rural churches are short on money, or so they say. Thank you. You're lifesavers.
Well,
Anyway,
hello there.
please take a look.
Black
Ah!
fabulous
It's
faces,
Imp!
glowing star emoji.
Surprise!
Welcome to the
It's
sassiest and
Helsing!
sparkliest
Hey,
stream
what's
in
up,
all of
Bella?
Bogtown. Party popper emoji. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the perfect entertainment with Fuzzy Wuzzy and Sap the Dragon.
Hey.
Yeah. Paw Prince emoji.
Imp is here, he
Sparkles
sure is.
emoji,
What's going on here?
Video game emoji.
Not too much.
Well, hello there.
We've been playing a
Be
buttload of
with us today.
Castlevania tonight,
Welcome
Imp.
to the fabulous show starring yours
Just
truly,
wrapped up the story
Fuzzy
of the
Wuzzy,
new Lego
Paw
Batman.
Prince
Is that
emoji,
any good, by the way?
Sparkles emoji.
I've heard Lego games are really cool. I actually want to start checking them out, and I think I have a few of them. Don't worry, Imp. We'll do it. Don't worry. Here, Imp. Hang on. Before we give Imp his shout out, he's asking for it. You asked for it. You asked for it. You really did. He really did, chat. He asked for it. Yeah, exactly what Imp says. Charlotte Jonathan, Charlotte Jonathan, Charlotte Jonathan. That is Portrait of Ruin in a nutshell. It's co-developed by Rocksteady. Oh, damn. So is it actually like the Arkham game we never got? Because if so, that's actually pretty sweet. Alright, let's get Imp his shout out. Thank you, Imp, for the raid. How was your stream, by the way? I was tuning in a little bit when you were playing Spinball, but I want to know what other retro games you played. Fuzzy,
Ooh, he's again.
let him know.
Oh meow. Imp Black Belt is like a double shot of espresso in a cute cat mug.
Story is
They bring
about
retro gaming
50%
vibes and
total
keep it
progress?
real with the
Damn.
backseat gaming.
That's a lot of story.
Keep slaying those games. Kitty, Paw Prince emoji, Sparkles emoji.
Arkham gameplay, Lego humor. Okay, I'm definitely wishlisting that then. My only regret is it's not going to be Kevin Conroy, but that's all right. I mean, he's not
Hello
worth us
there.
anymore.
Dear
Rip.
Space Marbles.
Space
Welcome
Bomb.
to the fabulous Funk
What's
Town
up, Space
live
Bomb?
stream.
How you doing?
Sparkles emoji, Paw Prince emoji.
Did some Spinball and started Illusion of Gaia. Oh man, you're getting a jump on me. I actually finished Soul Blazer on this stream too, Imp, so now I'm actually free to start Illusion of Gaia if I want. Also, this game is amazing. I've never... So, okay. I've told chat this before, but for the people who just joined on Imp's side, I have finished Dawn of Sorrow way back in the day on an original DS. I never finished Portrait of Ruin or Order of Ecclesia, so I want to finish them. I know Order of Ecclesia is really difficult, but I want to try it anyway. There's a billboard that honors him. He's the voice of Gotham as a radio host. Oh, that's so cool. Nice. Rip Kevin Conroy, the best Batman. Oh, right. I need to buy a potion and the map. I almost forgot what I was supposed to be buying.
I'll make you a deal.
Alright, so we need one potion, and we need the castle map. Alright, I don't want to buy anything else just yet. You can absolutely miss some jewels. Oh, my only request of Illusion of Gaia is have a red jewel guide around. Yeah, I will, because like it's been a long time since I played that, and I might miss some. And yeah, they are very missable.
How are things? Well done.
Lizard tail. Oh yeah, now we can slide. Nice. Now you should be able to advance deeper into the castle. If you can complete the tasks that I've given you, I'll teach you a new move, including magic skills. Master them, and I might even entrust you with some items from my past. Sounds good to me. Oh, one more thing regarding this castle's lord. You mean Dracula, right? I've heard books about him. Okay, hang on. I'm going to... Just a second, chat. Let me... I'm gonna bump ads back for a little bit because we just got like 2 raids and I don't want the raiders to have to like immediately sit through ads. So we're gonna bump back ads. Meridius, I know you're still here, so if you want to just snooze those ads when they get close, we'll just use up our snoozes. Use our snoozes. Space Bomb says Kevin Conroy definitely left some big shoes, and Uncle Mark has been a class act as always. Yeah. Good old Mark Hamill. The best Joker. I remember this game. This was still very fun to play. Nice. Ra loves ads. But the ads are for Dragon Bathwater. Let me see the ads! I'm sleepy, so you might have to do it. Alright, no worries, no worries. I just didn't want
raiders to come in and immediately get hit with ads. Favorite of these was the last in the series. Yeah, the Order of Ecclesia. I've heard a lot of people really like that one. But I want to finish Portrait first, and then we'll play Order. And if people want a playthrough of Dawn of Sorrow, I'd play through that too. I'm more familiar with that one because I've actually finished that one before.
Dracula isn't this castle's lord.
What do you mean? Isn't this place named Dracula's Castle?
It is indeed Dracula's castle. However, this castle's lord is a vampire by the name of Brawner.
I've heard nothing about him.
As one would expect, his identity has been kept secret for years after all. He infuses magic into paintings to increase his power. You will undoubtedly come across his paintings in this castle. Search for these paintings.
He's using the paintings to make the castle's power his, isn't he? Still, we won't have to face Dracula. That's good news, right?
Be careful. His power grows stronger by the minute.
No problemo. We'll get you the revenge you've been waiting for. That's a promise. Trust us. Jonathan might be unreliable, but he never break a promise.
That's reassuring. Very well. Best of luck, you two.
All right then. Let's go to find those paintings. I probably should buy some, like, slightly better equipment now. Aria of Sorrow is probably my favorite of my DS games. It's really good. Order of Ecclesia was great. Dawn was also good too, but OOS was probably my favorite of the DS games. Nice. I have nostalgia for the first in the GBA games. Circle of the Moon. Yeah, in fact, someone who just followed the channel tonight even mentioned that they got their start with Circle of the Moon. And I'm like, that's actually a good Castlevania to start with too. It's a pretty good game. It's kind of hard though, but it's still a good game.
I'll make you a deal.
Knife is weaker. Brass knuckles. I should probably buy that tailcoat and the sunglasses for her. There we go. Oh, right, Tome of Arms is a weapon for her. I forgot. Okay. There we go. I barely touched the series, says Rob. It's pretty good, but I can admit Castlevania could be pretty intimidating if you've never, gotten into it. Okay. He won't give us another quest for now. Oh yeah, and you can flip the map. I actually might put the map on the bottom. It's just a little bit easier for me to see on that bottom panel instead of the top panel. But I do like how they actually fit all of the DS windows into like one screen. That's pretty cool. Oh, we can go into our first painting. This painting, its power is incredible. Might try to beat the first game for October. Hey, do it! That'd be a good goal. Good luck, by the way. The original Castlevania is a beast, so it can be real tricky. Must be one of those paintings, without a doubt. I've got it. Care to share? This painting's function. Draugr is using it to control the power of the castle. Well then, let's hurry up and rip it to shreds. Impossible. Anything we do will be pointless. From what I can tell, based on the theory of curse amplification, this picture is a multiplier of multi-layer pseudo space barrier. That's a tongue twister. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna use up my last snooze. There we go. Okay, there we go, chat. I have bumped the ads as far forward as I can, as consideration for the peeps who came in with the raid. That painting... Oh no, Vigo is going to be in there, isn't he? Cyber Mario. Imp says, I need to get to bed, sadly. Yeah, it's... I think it's getting close to midnight. We'll play for a little bit longer, though, since we've got a good crowd here.
and tonight's been really good. I learned an interesting thing today. I've been researching spinal cord injuries for an OC, and apparently the nerve roots that lead to your hands are lower than your wrists, elbows, and shoulders. That is so weird. They're like lower down on your body than your... Wow. That's freaky. Imp says, I'll chat with you later. Vigo the Destroyer. Alrighty, Imp, have a good night. Thank you again for the raid. If you got a raid and run. Same thing for Rob. If you need to raid and run, no worries. Again, we appreciate you stopping in and saying hello, and I hope both of your streams went wonderfully. Imp black Google what? Oh, hang on. I got a mouse over the correct window. There we go. A kind of paranormal phenomenon. Okay, and what's that mean in human language? In short, I think it's a series of walls that surround the magic controlling Dracula's castle. That painting is just the outermost wall. As soon as you break it, it'll regenerate. It's unbreakable. How convenient. So now what? I'll sync up my magic with the paintings so we can enter it. That'll be the best way to seal the castle's magic away. The risk is quite high, though. No problemo. Come on, what do we have to lose? Okay then, here we go. See you, my dude. Have a good night, Ip. So we're in the painting now. Yeah, the vision of the artist is fully realized, literally. City of Haze. I like how all of these have like their own maps and their own musics and everything too. Ow. That thing might have been weaker to magic. Whoops. Flower tiara. I know who that's for. It's for me. Ooh. Clover tiara. Oops, not flower. Clover. I can read, I assure you. Can't quite make that jump. I do wish the slide was a little bit better, but it's alright. More utilitarian than in other games. Rather curious. Need that better armor. Oh yeah, you could slide into him too. Nice. Oh, hello, sir. Yeah, he's all tall. Just a big man. Got no bite to that bar. White corsage. Accessory? I go back to work in the morning, so I better run. Yeah, no worries, Rob. Thank you again for the raid, and I'm glad to hear Tamagotchi's been crazy. So, appreciate you, man. Have a good night. Take care. And hopefully we'll see you again real soon. Another leather cuirass. I don't even remember like any of the bosses in this game either. It's like been so long since I played this. Oh yeah, this guy. I forgot those guys, like, won't attack Charlotte. They'll just go all, like, Redditor on her, milady. Of course, this accursed painting would be full of Reddit nice guys. Missed something in the first building, but I don't recall if I can even get it, so we'll just keep pushing forward. I know these places are, like, super explorable. Exactly. Belmonts aren't going to be gentle to this place. They're gonna purge the demons and the fine china. This is how they're really gonna stick it to Dracula. They're just gonna break all of his dishes. He'll have nothing to eat on. I like how when you jump on these, like, stuff goes flying too. Claymore. You know, the Claymore actually isn't terrible in this. Plus, it kind of hits above you. Normally, I'm not a big fan of these, like, bulky two-handed weapon, but they're not. It could be worse. Plus, that thing's got, like, an enormous hitbox, so really good for getting those little flying gremlins. Oh, hang on, we did miss a room earlier. Okay, it's all the way down and then to the right. Ooh. Basic combination where both partners take turns attacking. Press up and Y. Oh, nice. I love those team-up attacks. I think they change depending on, like, whatever weapon you have equipped, too. Oh yeah, your parts are just for your, like, MP gauge. I think I'm going the wrong way. I'm going back. I need to go back up this way now. But good thing I went back for that.
Charlotte!
Oh right, I need to power that up. Yeah, Charlotte's not great yet, but she'll be fantastic later if I recall. Alright, Chad, I have no more skips for the ads, so we'll unfortunately have to let the ads play out this time, but I bought you some time at least. Thank you again, everybody, for checking out the stream. Thank you, Bliss and Dra, being all generous. And thank you to the Raiders, too. Y'all are fantastic. The thing is really big and really ugly. Oh, of course he's gonna run away from me. Rejected. That leather whip is weaker. However, I will take the range over the. I'll take range over damage any day of the week. I know I can get that jump. Is this easier to get as Charlotte? There we go. It's just a really tricky jump to do. Alright, ads are about to start, chat. Just letting you know. Don't worry, we'll still be here when you get back. Okay, let's go down first, because I think going over is where we need to go. Thing's really bloody. My word. Market Street. I like the signs in the background. That's actually really cool. This might be the way to go, actually. Yeah, I have a bad feeling this is actually the way to go, so let me go back. Oh, that was not terribly effective. Whoops. Let's try to be more careful and conserve my MP. Yeah, let's go this way first. I suppose if we go the right way, we can always go back. Yeah, always fight those guys with Charlotte, because they'll, be all like milady to her. Enamel pinwheels. Those are just the guys Charlotte warned you about. I told you not to worry about. Summon lightning in the shape of a cross. What's that for? Oh, here it is. Oh, because it's a combo attack. We'll leave that one on Charlotte. So that way we can try them both out. That scream, though. I'm not a big fan of getting close to these things. I tend to fight these with Jonathan. Oh, I don't think I have enough MP to do the... Oh, because it's not maxed. No. Wait, how come Charlotte's MP's not maxed? Ow. Oh, that does do a lot of damage. Okay. Okay, ads are over. Welcome back, everybody. Just playing some Castlevania. Portrait of Ruin, to be specific. Sounds like I'm hitting that wall, but I don't think I am. Money. Money. There's a save point. Nice. No, come back. Oh, hang on. I know how to do this. There we go. Gotta use a little team-up action. Call partner and use their magic or skill with the right button. Oh yeah, it costs some MP, but that's actually really good. That assist button. Yeah, that's super nice. Can really put the hurt on him. Another save points. Castlevania Minecraft? I would play a you know, actually a Minecraft Metroidvania would be pretty sweet. Not gonna lie. It would be probably better than Minecraft Dungeons. How is that, by the way? I've always been curious, but I'm not sure. I'm kind of on the fence on whether I want to try it or not. If it's not worth it, I'll just pass up on it. Toasty! Flame Kissed. Minecraft Dungeons is fine. I just, for some reason, have never clicked with it. Oh, okay, gotcha. Maybe they should do another, like, take another stab at, like, an alternate Minecraft game. Minecraft Dungeons is not bad, but you gotta love the grind. You gotta grind a lot to get gears and such, says Cyber Mario. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, Cyber Mario, I know you're a big, like, you're big into regular Minecraft, so I figured you'd be opinionated on this one. Gotcha. I mean, grinding isn't the worst thing ever. I kind of figured it was going to be really grindy, but I don't know. There's a fast travel spot. Ow. Oh, we still got him, though. Gale Force. And the mace. Now we can make those enemies, emaciated. Dungeons 2 exists. Oh, really, Bella? Nice. Gotta find... Remember how you gotta find gears, or farm gears in Torchlight? Imagine that with Dungeons. Oh, okay. Space Mom says, Dungeons was successful enough for sequel, so if they really wanted to try something else, they definitely could. Also, if you don't mind the Windows Store version, Dungeons is super cheap on Aniba. On Aniba. Okay. And maybe... Why is there a platform this close to the ceiling? It feels like I should be able to go up here, but I can't. Actually, there is a way up. But I don't think I have a thing that can hit the ceiling. Yeah, I don't think I can hit the ceiling with the weapons I've got. Wait a minute. But I have a claymore. I'm stupid. Okay, this says I can go up here, but I don't see a path. So maybe this is like a way back from a part later on. Oh, that mace is really strong, but I don't like how slow it is. Not a fan of how slow that thing is. Got Legends, but I haven't got the time to play it. Legends was a neat idea. Oh, okay. You know, chat, we might have to get back into Minecraft. I only played it like once with Jazzy on stream. Maybe we might have to do some cozy Minecraft streams or something. That could be fun. I wouldn't be against the idea. I did not want to send that platform away, though. Gonna make me walk all the way back. Check my old base tour video. Yeah, I saw the screenshots of it. I need to watch the video of that too. Looks like you went like really crazy with that base side of Mario. Oh wait, there's... Oh, I'm so stupid. There's a spot just to the right. Hang on, let me go up and save. Oh, this isn't the save. This is a fast travel anyway. Never mind. Didn't want to save anyways. Fine. I gotta be careful because your partner can take damage while you're doing that too. I need to be mindful of Charlotte's health. I see why I didn't go this way, because I can't go up there. Can I? Oh, I can. There's a platform here. It looks like it should be a secret wall, but it's not. I just wanted to see the Holy Lightning. That's alright. It's pretty cool. Level up. What is this armor for? Upland. A roomy robe with large hanging sleeves. Nice. Oh, hello, sir. I think it's just gonna hide from me. There we go. Need to tell if his brethren are tormenting me. Oh, come here. I got your milady right here, pal. Charlotte definitely has way more MP. There we go. God, he tried to hide the ceiling on me. There we go. Little ankle biter. Nun's shoes. More mind power.
Move.
Cows have come home to roost. I know that's chickens, but still.
Move.
Get off me. Momo. For some reason, I couldn't cast my thing. It's Tecito, that's why. Hey, Tecito. ¿Cómo está? How are you doing, Tecito?
Hey there, Tachito _ Onrudikit, Paw Prince emoji, Sparkles emoji.
Hang on, I'm gonna
Hope
fast
you're ready
travel
for
back.
Wild Ride. Meow. Smiley cat face emoji.
Todo bien? Oh, that's good, that's good. That's good to hear. Thank you for joining us, Tecito. We're playing some Castlevania. Alright, we're just going this way temporarily so I can save. And then we'll take that fast travel back. Nice, we can actually kill them guys in 2 hits now. Go. We just want to fill up our health. It's weird how they went 3D for that monster. It looks like it came from Monster. Oh, it really does look like a Monster Rancher monster, doesn't it? It's Castlevania. Yeah, it's Portrait of Ruin to be specific. Yeah, it is kind of admittedly weird, Cyber Mario, that some of the monsters in this are just like randomly 3D. I'm not sure why they did that. Probably just to show off that, you know, this is on the DS and it could do 3D objects. Ooh. A throwing axe. Well. Nice. I like how all of Jonathan's spells, in quotes, are like sub-weapons. You know, like the Belmont sub-weapons. That's actually pretty cool. There we go. Now we want to go this way. They try to innovate. Yeah. I like it. It's a little bit weird seeing random 3D monsters, but it's kind of a cool touch, you know? Monster Rancher was cool. I remember trying all my music CDs to get new monsters. Yeah, Monster Rancher was an interesting idea. I know some people try to say it was like a Pokemon clone, but it was not. It was a very different style of game. It was an interesting one. I mean, it was successful enough that they got like an anime and everything, so... Oh, damn it. There was a save point right here. I went back for nothing, chat. I think we're about to be coming up on a boss soon, too. Ooh, I got a hand axe. They axe you a question there, pal. Got him. Oh, it's boss time. Wait, are those lyrics? Teddy Belcher. I'ma get so much dough. I don't even really know. Come with the 4x4, and you already know we gotta go, and you already know I'ma go. It's like Mario. Okay, that is the best flow I've heard all day. Thank you for that. That was a pretty dope freestyle over on YouTube. Monster Rancher card game? There was a card game? What? Second season was a little weird. Hang on, I need to hydrate before this boss. Ooh, there we go. I was in dire need of hydration. Let's get him. I'm powered up by the flow, the freestyle. It makes me think of like an old rap I heard like pre-YouTube about Mario. Oh, it's Dullahan. I know this guy. Let me do it for you. It's on the PS1 too. Nice. No, I already was hydrating. Oh.
Darling viewers, don't forget Mayor Seth needs to drink water to keep his fabulousness intact. Nervous sweat emoji. Oh, but wait, isn't there a teeny tiny budget problem with water supply? Budgets, am I right? Smirking face emoji. Hashtag stay hydrated Mayor Seth.
I don't care if I die here. I'm not gonna like waste. Oh my god, this guy hits hard. I'm not gonna waste heals until I get this guy's pattern down. That thing just flew off. Get back here! Okay. Okay, so I need to be careful. Dullahan actually hits hard. Game Boy got some Monster Rancher card games as well. Oh my god, did it really? I thought that series died out with the original PlayStation. I didn't know that it was like still going. At least for a little while. That's kind of cool. Come on. That's some bullshit. Okay, so we can't hit his head. Ooh. That damage. Am I under-leveled for this guy, or is he supposed to hit this hard? Oh my god, I forgot this game hurt. I mean, I love the Monster Rancher Game Boy games. Okay, now I need to check these out, since, like, chat's going crazy over them. I didn't know. Now I want to know. An advance to PS2 games and more. Oh man, yeah, I didn't know they had him pass the PS1. Wow. Okay, I don't think he was expecting to like push me this way. Ooh, that attack hurts. I mean, there's no reason I shouldn't be using my... Oh my god. Okay, chat. Am I just under leveled? Or is this game really this hard? It's been a long time since I played it. Indeed. Thank you. Yes, I am. I don't remember this guy hitting this hard. But maybe he does. Oh, and you can't slide under him either. That's bull. Okay, that actually works. Okay, as long as I watch out for that attack, because that thing hurts. Okay, there we go. You just gotta pummel him. You got him. You can't teabag fast in this. There's the orb, though. Whew, my goodness. Phew. That monster just now seemed to be the core of the magic energy. Meaning Brower can't use this castle's power now? No, not quite. His control of the castle's power has decreased a bit, but... Decreased a bit. I think there's something else. My, oh my. I knew I smelled something. Seems like some maggots got inside. A vampire! My, such attitude. You dare disrespect somebody of my caliber. I am a lady, Lady Loretta. You probably think your little victory has weakened us a bit. However, I do have some tragic news for you. This wasn't the only one of Father's paintings. I knew that. I can obviously tell by sensing the movement of the magical energy. What an amusing sight. A child who fancies herself an adult. Let's take her, Charlotte. Right with you. The whip! Jonathan, what are you doing? Unfortunately, I have strict orders from Father not to fight you. Now, if you'll excuse me... Poor Charlotte, yeah. I don't want to hear that from a vampire dressed as a lily. Damn! Why did you stop attacking? It's like it was some strange power was... Oh, never mind. I'm sure it was nothing. I probably just imagined it. Sorry. Oh well. Like that vampire said, I sense other paintings. I can't pinpoint their exact location, though. We'll just have to find them. Let's head back to the castle. Portrait of Ruin is so underrated, says Wrath of Matcha. I really like this one. Like, as I said, I only ever finished Dawn of Sorrow, but I played Portrait back in the day, and I played Order of Ecclesia, and I want to finish them both to completion, so... I like this. Spring off your partner's shoulders to jump higher in midair. Oh, right, you need the other one? How does this work? Wait, how does that relic work? They're probably gonna force me to use it. Okay, it's not a simple double jump. Gameplay looks good to Super Mario. Yeah, it's pretty solid. I mean, the Metroidvania version, or like era of the Castlevania games, especially on the DS, were all really solid. I do think some got more love than others, but yeah, this game's good. Here, start. Yeah, I was gonna say, start casting that spell. See where it gets you. Okay, how do you do this?
Charlotte! Jonathan!
Oh, maybe you can have them, like, stay there? Oh, that's how you do it. That's considerably less helpful than I thought it would be. Especially when I completely missed the jump. It might work. Maybe it'll work better if I'm playing as Charlotte and I have Jonathan bump me up. Okay, for some reason it works better if you jump off Jonathan's shoulders. I mean, it kind of explains a lot. Okay, let's give that to Charlotte, because Jonathan's defense is just fine. Charlotte's needs work. Thick glasses. A lot more int. Okay, we can't quite get through there. Yeah, that's right. Start casting that spell. What's this way? Other than trouble. Moonwalkers. Those are some really tall boots. Hence the ability to dash backwards. Oh, those are actually nice. Right, because they're called Moonwalkers. Makes sense. Come on! Get away from the corner there. You can't slide into him. Butthole? There's a lot of ways we can go now. They did release the 2 OG games for the Switch, Monster Rancher 1 and 2 DX. I think those actually got a Steam release too, but I might be wrong. I would say check that to make sure, but they might have gotten a Steam release too. Okay, so there's a spot here. Wait, I can't get that. I'm dumb. So I need to go this way. We didn't go this way. Damn, she's getting strong enough she can take them by herself. There we go. And we already got the axe. We got it as a random drop, so we don't need that. But we haven't explored that yet. There we go. We'll just bait him out. I guess you can only go one way here. You know, that doesn't really make your backstep that much better. So I'm just going to give him the Sambos for the better defense. Screw it. Nowhere near as good as Alucard's backstep anyway. Longsword. It's got a short range, which isn't the worst thing in the world. Go. Velvet Ribbon. That's obviously for Charlotte. Slightly better defense. You know, I'd rather have the higher defense than the better other stats. At least this early. Just kind of ate shit on those attacks. Whoops. While pushing an object, call your partner to help you push. Yeah, now we can get back through here. Oh yeah, that was blocked off. Okay, cool. Hiker's jacket. Ooh. Oh, look at those stats! Nice. That's pretty good. It's a lot of axe armors. Con boost. Yeah, that was a really good drop from Andras there. Nice. Okay, there's one spot here at the beginning I want to explore. Okay, now we're hitting a little harder. I don't think I can do this yet, but I just want to see what I might need as far as a power-up goes. Where was it? Okay, one remover, and then it's up and to the right. To the left. Wow, I can't tell my directions. I just said right when I meant left. Whoops. Oh. A turtle. Oh, I just realized I could have been putting some way better stuff on Charlotte as far as armor goes. Oh. Okay. I think we've gotten everything from this starting area, or from this first painting, so we should go back to the castle. Feels really good to play. It's been such a long time since I played these, like, DS Castlevania games, so I'm glad Baxter suggested we play this. So we'll definitely have to get to all of these in time. We'll talk to him in a second.
I'll make you a deal.
I'm gonna buy more potions. Now that we actually have some money. The book's so frightening, the words ran away, leaving it blank. That's not any stronger for Charlotte, though. Basilar. Probably really... Actually, that's probably really good, but it has, like, really bad range, I bet. Combat fatigues we can't buy. Just a course. 5,000, but some pretty good stats on that. I don't know if I want to waste all my money on it just yet anyway. Same thing for that Silk Hat. It's a little bit more defense in those boots. Those are throwing items. Okay. There we go. Alrighty.
This seller looks like you need some healing. I have leeches to remove the demons out of it. Yeah.
I mean, he is from the church, so probably. Alright, let's save. And regrettably, chat, I think that's going to do it for our Castlevania stream with a little pinch of Soul Blazer. But this was a lot of fun. We're definitely going to have to come back to the Dominus Collection. We cannot let the church know we have that we can shapeshift. Oh no, the church ain't gonna be happy about that. Nice. Well, that was a lot of fun. Hope you enjoyed it, chat. Alright, let's go back to the desky. And let's get the tunes back on. And then we can read out. Alrighty, everybody. Well, once again, thank you again for making this a great stream. Thank you for the raids. Thank you again to Bliss and Raw being rather generous today. Appreciate you. Especially Bliss for those gifted subs. Really helps the community out. It was fun. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for being here, Cyber Mario. I'm glad you had fun. But yeah, even peeps who just chatted, sat around, or even lurked. Hey, lurking is always appreciated here in Bonktown. You know, our unsung heroes in the chat. Good night, Mayor McBonk. Oh, okay, I really like that name. Thank you. Have a good night, Space Mom. All right, let's set up a raid, and let's pass on the love, right? Tacito giving us an oh well. Let's see who's doing what here. Who do we want to pester? I see Rush is also doing a retro stream. Oh, somebody else playing Lego Batman. Damn it. I want to raid them, but I don't want to get spoiled. I want to raid them, but I don't want to get spoiled. So maybe we'll do that. Let's all right, chat. We're gonna go in, but I'm gonna let them know I don't want to like get spoiled too much because I really want to play that knowing it's like an Arkham game. Alrighty, chat. I will probably see you tomorrow on the boy stream because I'm gonna hang out with Paul and Bliss tomorrow. But then we'll be back on Wednesday, and I've got a very special stream for you on Wednesday. Assuming plans don't change, you're going to have fun. I guarantee it. We even have a special guest lined up. Don't spoil the game. Don't worry, Tacito, I won't. Alrighty, everybody, you know the drill. One more thing from Fuzzy, and that'll be it. So peace out. I love ya. Take care, and stay safe out there. Hopefully you had a good Memorial Day, at least if you're in the U.S. But if not, have a good evening. And I will see you again here in Bonktown. Peace.
Laters, fam. Seth was low-key slaying those retro games, like, Yas Queen. Keep it, 100
Yes.
emoji,
Yes.
and stay sparkly, my darlings. Meow out, stay perfect, paw prince emoji, sparkles emoji, woman tipping hand emoji.